Okay, hang on a second. Let me grab that from you, and then.
Okay.
Because it would be fun to have more than one person, right?
It would. I didn't know if she'd want to come on, or I'm the only one playing a game.
In case anyone is interested, I'm just gonna. Molly and Ninja and I are all together in one little bitty bitty server. Um,
And now we are live. Uh, Welcome, everybody. We're doing Elder Scrolls tonight because we were having a bit of trouble with some scheduling on the D&D game. So a few people might pop in and join. We're going to go ahead and get started. Usagi, are you still there?
yes, I think so.
Okay. Um, if you would be so kind as to mute Discord. I know everybody is.
Is that not muted? I thought we did this already.
Nope, I
Alright.
can still hear it beep.
Alright, hang on a second. Let me,
I have. Oh, wow, he's uglier than I remember.
Oh, yeah, he looks different. I mean,
Patrick Stewart got hair.
yes. It's weird. I can't actually hear the game.
You can't?
Nope.
Why can you not hear it?
Because you want to hear Patrick Stewart. I mean, you know.
I mean, he does a pretty good job in most of the things he's in.
Yep. They went through the effort of getting him and everything. Like, the least we could do is listen to him, you know, deliver the lines.
Ah, it's so much prettier than I remember.
Yes.
This land full of tremendously ugly people.
I actually tried. I said this in my stream when I was trying to do Oblivion. I did spend at least a little bit of time beforehand trying to make an attractive. What are the dark elves types? The one, yeah, because everyone said you literally can't, and I tried, and I went, I think you literally can't.
They were very faithful in making sure these guys stayed as ugly as possible.
Yeah, the sliders. Honestly, this if you don't touch the sliders, your character is usually about as good as they're going to look, and touching the sliders is just going to make it worse. That's
that's
what I discovered by playing with it.
that's part of the fun of the game is making the ugliest character possible.
You still can't hear the game though.
Let's see. I'm hearing it.
Hopefully, everyone else can hear it if you're streaming that.
I do hope so. Ask chat. I think we've only got 3 people. Can you guys hear it?
We have folks in the chat.
We're just going to play some. All right. Looks like character from Civ escaped into this game.
Yep, he's got some collision physics problems on the rope there.
I mean, that's just the Bethesda special.
I suppose.
So I guess what race I want to play depends on how I want to play. Do I want to do magic or do I want to just beat people to death with metal implements?
What's more entertaining?
I don't know because when you're melee, last time I played Oblivion and I did rain or melee, I was killed by archers and things that had range.
There is that.
Oh, look, we got to.
Shoot, I mean, mute myself. I'm sorry. Hang on.
Well, let's see here. I do not remember being able to pick a city. Are known for their autonomy, including towards the rest of the empire. You're inherently willful forbear. Let's see. I think I used to play an Imperial just because I could kind of balance them out wherever I wanted to go. Let's see how. Oh, that's. They kind of look better than the human-esque characters. Oh, traditional. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's horrible. I mean, it's still as bad as I remember them being, but oof. Hi, Jack. Yes, we are doing Oblivion this week. We had some scheduling problems getting everybody together. It's going to happen when you play D&D. Let's see here. Oof. Oh my gosh. Well, at least they're faithful to them being ugly. How bad are the Nords? I'm not a fan of the dreadlocks. And I wasn't a fan of dreadlocks in high school when someone tried to convince me to have them. Woof. What's this one? Wood elf. No, not fan of being a cannibal this time. What about our favorite race of cat people? He looks kind of like a monkey. Okay. Let's just go with the standard because I have no idea what I'm going to do with him. I guess just whatever I run across first. Born in the heart of the Empire. Randomized appearance. I don't know. I kind of like him looking like he's out of these Civilization games, but let's see if we can't. Oh, he doesn't look any different. Oh, now he does. I don't know. Now he looks like he's from India. I'll make him about middle. Let's make him nice and ugly. So, first of all, how does this affect? So I want to give him a nice low brow. Let's see, what does that affect? Can make that nice and low, make him nice and mean. Give him that squinty Schwarzenegger look. Cheeks. Convex. Concave. So do I want him to look fat or do I want him to look emaciated? Definitely emaciated. We're going to make him look like a skeleton. Give him ridiculously high cheekbones. Make them, Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's make him look extra ugly. Yeah, Jack, being a DM comes with its own set of problems, but it is what it is. Ooh, do I want his head to be extra wide but very thin mouth? Now let's make the dude a pinhead. Now with the chin, we need it all the way forward. Very pronounced. Jutting all the way out. We're basically making Lord Bottom Tooth. Got to get that chin longer. Make it really wide. Woof. He could just beat people to death with his chin. I don't think that's an art you can use in this game. As for his eyes, let's get back to where we can see them. Make them real small. Raise them up real high. Make him get that good squint. Which looks worse? Oh my gosh, he just blinked. It's horrible. Let's see. It's like his eyes pucker. So does together look worse or does further apart? Oh, further apart definitely looks worse. Let's see. As far as his face. Oof, move his mouth closer to the chin or the brow. Now all the way down. We want to make his face very, very long. All that seems to do is push his forehead in or push it out. Let's make him nice and bulbous head. That almost makes him look normal when I push it all the way out, so we aren't going to do that. Make those cheeks really gaunt. Ugh. He just looks awful. He's got the longest chin in the world, but just absolutely no definition to it. As far as forehead goes, we can make it grow or we can make it shrink. I'm gonna go with grow.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What look are you going for? Oh, see, are you going for magic user? Is it Breton here? Or?
Well, first I'm going to make him absolutely as ugly as possible.
Oh, okay, that's the first mission.
That is absolutely the first mission. I do like this hourglass face we're going for here.
All right.
Like, it almost looks like he has a cow skull instead of a regular skull.
A little bit. But I mean, you could see him in a cartoon somewhere, like a Disney movie or something.
I got to push that jaw all the way out. I might do magic because I don't know. It really depends on what we run across. It's been a long time since I played this. I fully expect to die. I'm really liking the fact that he's just got this narrow head. It's just awful.
Yes. Do they let you do any skin color also?
Yeah, but I wanted to make him pale because I just need him to be awful.
Oh, okay. You don't want it to be bright green? You don't want to be Shrek or something?
I mean, Shrek would probably welcome him as an honorary ogre, I guess.
Maybe.
Get that mouth as low as possible. Do I want it to jet or do I want it in? I am trying to make kind of a Lord Bottom Tooth here, so that makes him look kind of caddish, but that kind of makes him look like, Hapsenberg or whatever the name of those people were. No, massive underbite. He certainly does look like ancient Prussian nobility.
Prussian, not Hungarian, the Austro-Hungarian Empire.
Either one.
All right.
I'm not as familiar with the difference.
It just looks like he's leaning more into the Habsburg jaw here.
I can't tell which one is worse.
I mean, that's pretty good.
That is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Get the pucker or the retract? No, definitely the pucker.
I mean, he's kind of like Habsburg jaw meets Akhenaten.
So can I do that? I'm going to leave the nose there, but I want it to protrude out, and it needs to be as pointed as possible. Nope, that needs to stick out all the way out. Jack says, I will give the remaster credit for reinforcing this. Oblivion characters made it very clear that Tamriel is a place real-life humanity would glass from orbit based on appearances alone. Yes. Ooh, so that gives him a really hideous little hook at the top of his nose. But if I jut it out, it makes it bigger. So do I want a bigger nose or do I want it to swing upward like that? Oh, we definitely need to give him. We need to give him big nostrils. Well, that makes him look like he has more of a needle nose. Yeah, definitely have to go with the long, thin nose since he has the big, wide jaw.
Yes. Contrast is the spice of life here, I guess.
Well, I don't want to get rid of that. There we go. Get that extra hook in that nose. Look at that. That is a noble nose right there. The way it just kind of hooks up like an actual beak.
It's surely something.
Got to make that concave. This guy's going to be like a French bulldog. He's going to need surgery just to breathe.
That's how you know he's well-bred.
I mean, he's got an actual divot in his face right above his nose. You can't tell me that's not a handsome nose.
It looks probably for a bat, it's probably actually doing real good.
It looks like something actually took a chunk out of his face. He's got an actual rhino horn.
A little bit.
All right. As for hair, you can't do much with hair. Let's make it really long. This guy's a prisoner. Facial hair. Do I want to hide this monstrosity with a beard? Oh, that makes him look like that. It makes him look like that creature from the movie Leprechaun.
Yeah, I think it's the wrong look.
Perfect. Just high enough and just atrocious enough. He looks like an actual demon. Oh, that makes it look so much worse. I'll give him credit. Like the hair on him just looks greasy.
It does. It looks real bad.
He
Now
looks
he's
like
like a pirate, though. He's less nobleman and more like a pirate that has had scurvy for the last maybe 15 years straight.
he looks like one of those old claymation characters.
Yeah, or that. Like I say, he definitely a cartoon.
So he's an Imperial. He's from the center of things. He darn well better be a very good diplomat because with the face like that, he's not winning any beauty contests.
He had to learn the hard way.
All right, let's continue on here.
You need to name this majestic specimen here. This
What's a good name? I'm thinking Flap.
not Lord Flaps a lot or something like that.
Ah, right. Lord Flappington. There we go. Lord Flappington.
There you go.
Named for when he runs and his lips smack together.
You got to go extra on the names here.
Yes, I'm going to pick Imperial.
All right. I still can't hear it though. It's funny. I
thought I fixed that.
Nope.
I'm surprised he could tell what I was.
He's very good. He's that level of racist. I mean, like, he knows by the smell.
I mean, my character does look like he would smell.
Yeah. Isn't it possible if you like join the Dark Brotherhood, you get to kill that guy?
I think so. I was arrested because I went outside without my bag.
Hmm.
I mean, I lived this long with this face, you know.
Right.
It's kind of expected. Do. Howdy. What's up? Dancing. I am Lord Flappington, and you shall address me as such.
I doubt they will, somehow.
Hang on, let's see what all I've got here.
Well, does any of this matter until you get to pick your stuff?
I should still have some magic. Star of the West. Yes, I have magic. Did I just cast it? No, it just shows me how much. R for my shortcuts. We'll put that at 1. No, I want that to be 1. Yes. I really wish they'd comment on your appearance. It's like, oh my gosh.
No, you're the one from my dreams. That'll happen no matter what.
Oh, I have a face you'd never forget.
Yep.
Whoa.
Part of why he looks so weird is that I think some of the wrinkles just don't move right or are just not placed right. There's like skin texture issues.
Well, I'm also watching his hair shift.
That too, sliding around on his head as hair does.
Toupee.
Even toupees usually don't slide around, you know.
I mean, I already serve her by being in prison. People don't have to look at me. I mean, I'm in a prison cell. Nice of you to come visit, though. Oh, don't worry. I'll be looting one of your corpses soon. Just gonna chill out up here. Take that, loser. I'm gone.
You could try to level your sneak in the meanwhile, or athletics, or any of the other things all the players do.
Do. Sneaking around. Hacha. Oh, they didn't wait for me like they do in the last game. Oh, no, they did.
Well, maybe they just waited in a different location.
I'm going to hide over here. Just let you guys fight. This ain't my fight. Do. How are they seeing me? I'm like not even moving.
Yeah, but I mean, that face is pretty distinctive.
That's my nose or my chin is protruding out from around the corner.
Something like that, probably.
I can't help it. I've got those Habsburg genes or whatever they call themselves.
Habsburgs.
There should really be an extra syllable in that name.
Okay, well.
You don't get to have... You have that much jaw. You need to have more name.
All right. At the next reunion, I'll make sure to bring that up.
Huh. Hang on a second. Got to turn that off. And turn that off. Oi, what's this? Take me back to the game, dang it.
It's an ROUS. But in this game, I think those are normal size. Alas.
They're about the regular size for a rat.
Maybe where you live.
Exactly where I live.
What, in the middle of New York City?
I live in the mountains where we're more worried about the velociducts.
Right.
Oh, cool. What's in here? Another rat. So many times I've played this game, I've tried let's just see how long I can go beating things with my bare hands. It doesn't work out as well as you would hope.
I can't join the chat down there just because I would have to log into my YouTube channel.
Hey, we've got a shaman. What you got? Chameleon, club, iron key, lockpicks. Yeah, we're just going to take all your stuff. Okay, I've never understood the lockpicking in this game. Most of the time, I just avoided it.
Well, you have to wait till the pin is at the very top, and then click the, I think X on the... Yes, it's a pain. I wasted all my lockpicks last time trying to get it.
So Jack says, with as inbred as my character looks, it's surprised they didn't rewrite the game to make my character the Emperor.
The Emperor's son.
Well, I would be the Emperor now.
Sure. The problem with that idea, though, is that everyone's going to do that, so everyone would end up being his son.
If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press A and D. Press W to move your mouse up to move it upward in the tumbler. When a tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secured at the top, the lock will open.
Oh. Hi, princess. Yep. It has to be at the very top.
Okay.
And for some reason, it doesn't seem to want to stay at the top when you set it.
Where's my weapons? I should have weapons now. That's gameplay.
You can't get your inventory yet. You haven't gotten to that part of the game yet.
Yes, I can.
All right.
Oh, I'm attacking. Okay. Now I'm not attacking. There we go. That looks like a suitably brutal weapon. Ah, yes, loading screens, that thing that never changed from any game. Come here, little rat. Smush time.
The rat is the size of your club.
You know, I feel like that my fists were doing a better job.
Yes, that's what I did. I just punched everything. Of course, I was a Kaji, so it makes it a little easier.
Sweet. I can wear some rust too. Whoa.
Look how dignified you look.
I look like one of the orcs from Lord of the Rings. Can I take off those things and put on my rusty greaves?
Let me mute myself again.
All right. Time to continue my rampage with my big spiky stick. Yep, this is pretty much how I remember the game, just running around and beating things. Why is the flesh worth something, but the bones aren't? I believe one of you got away from me. Where'd you go? Taking care of the pests one at a time. I'm poor. I need all the food I can get. All right. I'm thinking I'm liking this club. I might stick to clubs. My guy is suitably ugly. I think it should work. And another one. More rat meat. Should have named you Unga. Yeah, I know, right? Jack, I mean, she acts like, Skaven aren't a thing. I don't think she has been versed on the Warhammer lore.
I have not.
Ah.
This generates an opportunity for you to start elaborating on Warhammer lore. Everyone loves it when you do that.
Do they now? I'm sure all women are impressed with my knowledge of fictional rat people.
It is well known that you may fascinate a woman by displaying your incredibly in-depth Warhammer lore. It's well known.
Ah. Oh, an even bigger, heavier stick.
Yep. There's also food on the floor if you want to eat it,
And something finally to cover my head.
But do you want to cover that glorious head? There's a cabbage on the floor or lettuce or something.
I mean, it won't cover the face, but oh yeah. That's a face worth protecting right there. So let's see here. My club does 1 damage. The Iron Warhammer does 3 damage. So yeah, we're switching straight to that. Bigger, heavier stick. And taking more rat meat because, a meal is a meal. I learned that from our D&D sessions when somebody decided they wanted some old rations.
Yep, among other things.
That's the way I came, I think. No. There's a chest. Stuff in it. So the axe does less damage and it weighs less. So, yeah, I want to smash things. Until it becomes a hindrance, then I might change to something else. Boy, this thing is slow. Also, that thing would be remarkably heavy in real life. The thing would weigh like 30 pounds.
Right, but it would get in the way of your fun fantasy adventure if we went with reality.
Actually, you would probably enjoy the Skaven. They are remarkably greedy creatures. And they take great delight in getting things at a discount, let's say. Usually a complete discount.
Okay.
Granted, they do engage in cannibalism and other horrible things. And they tend to blow themselves up. So, fun.
Right.
Did I miss another path? No, that's just the coloration there. It has been a long time since I've played this game. There's a mushroom down here.
There's a bunch of mushrooms.
And a fire.
It's fun when you pluck them. They have this funny animation.
Where they just disappear?
Yeah, well, they kind of like suck into themselves, rather than like an animation of them literally just disappearing, or you just putting your fake hand around it.
Oh, that's my weight. I'm like, is that my health? Come here, little rat. You're going to die too. Yay. Oh, yeah, I got to get my athletics up. I get the feeling I'm going to fall quite a bit. I forgot I literally need to be picking up everything.
You're going to get encumbered at some point doing that.
And that's when I will eat everything.
Okay. You have lots of mushrooms you can eat right over there.
Stinkhorn.
Yes. And you will be eating them.
What a foreboding name for a mushroom.
Don't they have those in real life, stinkhorn mushrooms?
I'm not sure.
I'm fairly sure. Let me go to Google. Yep, there we go. Stinkhorn mushroom. Totally real, and yes, they look very like that.
Huh.
They're known for their foul odor. They decompose dead organic matter. While their smell is unpleasant, they are not poisonous, and some species are edible, particularly their immature egg stage.
Die! I kill you! Just beat you into the dirt. Oh, cool. All he was carrying was lockpicks. I feel like the others should have heard me, beating him with a giant chunk of rusty iron.
Yeah.
Ooh, roasted rat. Delicious. That's a delicacy in some parts of the world.
I don't know about a delicacy. Click. Click. Ah. Yeah, wait, too long. Click. Too late. There you go.
Yay. I got stuff. I hated the lockpicking in this game.
I think everyone hates the lockpicking in this game.
I think one of the reasons I used to go mage so often was just so that I could, not pick locks.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha ha, I pushed you back into your own trap. John says, it's canon stated fact that in Warhammer, that the sole reason Skaven haven't conquered the world is because they're far too busy backstabbing each other. That is true.
They're just being drow.
No, they are backstabby to the point that the drow would even blush.
Oh, okay. So they're just goblins?
Like, they're very close.
Yep, space goblins. What thing?
Oh, no, they're fantasy. There's Warhammer, and then there's Warhammer 40k. What is this thing? Just some other rat. Where are you? Is that me clicking? That's me clicking. There we go. I will never get beyond the novice lockpicks. Let's see here. Ah, food. Exactly what I want. Apples that have been handled by goblins. Why they set up traps against themselves, I have no idea. Sweet. Stuff. Give me that too. All your stuff is my stuff. You were just holding it. I heard that. I'm not still. I don't think I still have Discord up. I do not. That absolutely has to be you, Usagi.
I thought I turned those off.
I don't even have Discord loaded on the computer, so it can't be coming from my side.
Oh, all right. Let me try turning it. It is says they're turned off. So
I know several times I've died in this room because I'm an idiot. Die! Give me your stuff. I don't need a knife. We'll take that shield, though. Thought there were more people in here. Yes, there are. Haha! They are very loud. Oh, I'm over encumbered. What is cheap that I don't want to carry? What's the one to drop? Drop you. I have 2 of these. Drop both of you too. Who's attacking me? Oh. Die. That's right. Take all your gold and various other things. How do I climb out of this hole? There's another one. They're just kind of standing around. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. No spells for you. There's only enough room for something as ugly as me, and that's me. Only one room for me. Yeah. My one-liners are terrible. Apparently, my character is as ugly as he is stupid. More lockpicks. Ooh, repair hammer. I can continue to
you
use
have
one.
a skull in a very unusual shape, so
I am intelligent in all the wrong things. Apparently, I'm more intelligent than the goblins who just put random fencing up everywhere.
not necessarily a high bar to climb over.
And we haven't established that I'm smarter than the goblins, only that I am capable of beating them to death. Okay, I get the feeling... Is there another way through here?
I don't think so. I think I went all through there. I didn't see anything. What I'm waiting to see is you do the persuasion little mini game because I haven't quite figured that one out.
You just kind of click on stuff.
No, there's a pattern to it. It's not just random. I ended up, first time though, I did end up getting someone at like, I think they like negative 30 on the result. They were very upset.
I am carrying my persuasion right now. It's they give me stuff or I beat them and I take the stuff.
Don't think it's going to work in the city too well, but...
Well, at a higher level, it's going to work fantastically. Oh, cool. I'm just going to let them do that. I'm going to stand up here and work on my athletics.
If only there was a low ceiling.
Yes, it's me. Bring it. Oh, but they have shiny armor. Let them fight me. I want it.
They'll die.
All right, I forgot they used katanas and
yes,
shields.
Yes.
What have you got, assassin? Weak potion of strength. Well, what's up? Sure. Well, you did bring him into the sewers. Oh, your eyes are so much worse in the light.
Is he any more uncanny than he used to be, though?
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
Now he looks like his face is made out of mud and his hair continuously shifts on his head.
It,
Whereas
part, of,
before it was all one piece.
part of it is really just the texturing on his skin is so flipping weird.
His hair reminds me of the Githyanki in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, oh, you mean that one guy, the
Yeah,
British dude who did Twilight Eclipse?
yeah, it was like completely natural hair.
Very authentic.
All right, if I'm going to be just smashing things, so fortify strength increased by 10 points, fortify endurance by 10 points. That could be useful.
Yep.
Or do I want to be faster? Because, getting to the smashing is a lot more fun. Ooh, but I could, this is really good against. Dang, I should have done, if I was going to do smashing, I should have done Breton, just because I have a higher spell resistance, so I can just charge them.
Yeah. But you did. Although, can you change your own race at the end before you leave the sewer when you get the opportunity to change stuff?
You can, but then I'd have to rebuild this magnificent visage all over again.
True enough.
I could also fortify agility, luck, and speed. Let's just go pure barbarian. We'll stick with the warrior. Yes. Yeah, well, I'm not so much concerned about you, so. Cool. You're a very verbose gentleman, aren't you?
Look, if you hire,
Oh, yeah, you get all the use. And they made sure you knew every second of his dialogue.
yes.
So where are we going? Death never catches a break no matter what universe he's in. So, a voice shriller than all the others calls me. It's like, dude, he's just doing his job. Everybody's got to die.
Yeah, it's also our job to tell Death no.
I mean, we're supposed to, resist, but you ain't got to be insulting about it. Oh, I'm just going to let you guys do all the fighting. I think they come out this way. Yay, things to smash. Oh. Well, apparently not. They're a lot quicker than I am. They don't even loot the corpses. Talk about having privilege.
Well, Jack has a good suggestion here.
What's that?
You should change your name at the end of the tunnel to Lord Ungabunga 35th is his name.
I don't know. Flappington is still pretty good. I might change it. He might be Lord Unga Flappington. Wow, even the Emperor is just like not joking around.
Yep.
I mean, there's really no point in me even trying. They're just killing everything before I get to them. It's like, hold on, guys. I'm broke. I have to establish a cast base. All right, we all have to go through the door one at a time. Ooh, free stuff. How much free stuff am I carrying? A lot of free stuff. Oh. I'm not a big fan of it myself. I've been trapped in the dark for a very long time. Granted, I am nobility of some sort because you don't get this ugly without being it. So, you know, I burn like a like a distillery in a meth house, but almost to the sewers. Clickety clack. Look at all the bugs. Ugh.
I did a good job making this place look disgusting. Hey, can you? Thank you. Just stay right there.
Ah, come on, guys. We got to come in here where the Emperor can die. Oh, 35th of his name. Let's stand right here, see how this goes. Sweet, I totally won't usurp your power. No, I want to hit him. I can hit him.
Nope. There was no chance. He was too quick.
Oh.
I do love how their armor explodes though.
That is what happens when you summon armor. What's up?
Oh, did you pick up the first dude's sword or?
I did not.
Oh, the lady's sword. Oh shoot. Well, you're gonna miss that then, because he would have been. Oh, thank you for picking up the sword. You get like a little achievement.
I'm not sure I'm gonna play this game quite that long. That's like 50 hours in. I see next to nothing. My eyes are literally like pinpricks in my skull.
Well, see, that's the reason why you weren't faster getting things done.
Yes, when my guy blinks, his eyelids actually go outward. It's just that horrible. I just realized that the Joffrey that we're seeking a guy named Joffrey, and all I can think of is the Lord as the a Song of Ice and Fire Joffrey.
Yep, it's been ruined forever now.
Oh, joy. I wouldn't say I'm so much a barbarian, but yes. Let's see. Major skills: armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand to hand, and light armor. I mean, I'd like to do it, but I would rather, have heavy armor. Because let's see, what's the difference here?
You can also create your own class too.
I'm gonna do warrior.
I missed out on the opportunity to name my class princess.
Yeah, I'm not really going to go so much for speed. I'm just going to be an unstoppable juggernaut.
Game of Thrones jokes or Game of Thrones jokes. Yes.
Sure, we'll just get there with my fantastic sense of direction, knowing east from west so well. Why does it make me ask? I don't care what they're going to do. I'm leaving. I'm taking all my loot and I'm selling it. And then I'm going to go around and kill more people and take their stuff. It's such a nice formal entrance to such a horrible place. They could have just put a stairwell. All right.
It's a pretty elaborate sewer when you think about it.
I mean, it does have to accommodate a city. Dead thing, die! Oh, cool! I can kill them in one hit now.
Yes.
Why is that gate sealed? I want in that gate. Just because it's sealed. Oh, that water looks foul.
Yes.
Bold of me to assume it's water.
It is bold of you to assume that it's water.
Why won't you die? I guess I was hitting the other goblin. Oh, cool. My blunt went up. What have you got? Lockpick, silver nugget, garlic. Yes. Garlic is good. Garlic is always good. Rusty iron mace. What's the damage on mine? The damage on mine is 30, so no. I've already got a leather shield. I don't need another one. Was there nothing else in that room? They were just hanging about in there? Oh, there's something above.
They're just there so you can, farm XP.
Ah. Arrows. Arrows are always good to sell. I have very strong opinions about archers.
Okay.
Mainly that they shouldn't be, but I will take all their stuff.
Right.
Oh, there are boxes over here I haven't looted. You can just hear the... Oh, yes, let's eat some sewer cheese. That'll be fantastic.
Look, you also have a floor tomato that you picked up, from the prison. In like a nest, so...
And sewer flour. We can make some sewer tomato bread.
Yep.
Sweet. Need a sewer chicken.
It adds extra flavor.
That's okay. I've eaten Indian food before. Oh, and there goes my stream.
Yeah, to take you down.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
They don't do jokes.
Let's see. I see no living things. I feel like there should be more living things.
There are tons of living things in here. What are you talking about? There's billions and billions and billions of microorganisms.
Yes, but I mean things I can smash with my hammer.
You can smash the microorganisms with your hammer. All you gotta do is, smash anything.
So they wanted this to be secret, but they put the Imperial Dragon on this.
Yes. So here's where you have a chance if you wanted to
edit my identity. Lord Flappington. $35th. There we go. Oh, it's too long. Let's see. XXXV. There we go.
It's not quite as fun though when it don't have like a little fun eye in there. He could be like the 37th of his name.
Ooh, or better yet, let's do it this way. There we go.
Yeah,
I'm the 34th.
There, yes.
I jumped up a rank. Yay, I got the baby's first achievement.
Yes. I got one faster than you did, though, because I picked up that other sword. Huh.
Indian. Apparently, I think I have upset Jack because he is an archer.
Yeah.
That is just my character. He hates archers. He lacks the eyesight to make a bow work. Mainly because he lacks the eyes.
Lack of eyes does make that harder.
I mean, his blinks are awful looking. I scrunched his eyes way too much and they clip into each other. Apparently, my computer is really groaning at processing this.
Sure seems like it.
So if I remember correctly, there are people directly across from me, which are a bit stronger, but we're going to...
Some mud crabs.
Where?
To the right, I think. Because you have to go a little further.
Oh, tutorial. Red arrow on my compass. Yes. Okay, cool.
Every time I see that chalice, I think it's a weird-looking gas mask. I mean, it isn't, but my brain keeps interpreting it as.
Wash off the sewer water.
with the water draining directly into this water. Sure, yeah. Okay.
Well, it's somewhat cleaner. I mean, I am covered in goblin and rat guts, so. I thought there were people over here.
Maybe once upon a time there were.
There they are. Give me your stuff, too. I want your stuff. Give me all your stuff. Where's the other one? Ah.
It is an archer.
Give me those money bags that you call arrows. I might have to change the graphical settings. I seem to be chugging.
Yep. Was he using magic? That's cheating.
Cool. He's dead. Arrows, because those are worth money. I don't think I'm. What am I wearing? Can I zoom out on my character?
Yeah, you should be able to do the lack of shoes.
Yeah, I don't really have good shoes. And I do need a patsy. And I don't like this guy. So I'm going to take his shoes. In fact, I'm going to take all of his clothes and his lockpicks. And then can I give him stuff? I feel like I should. Dang it, I can't give him stuff like you can in Skyrim. I was going to give him my ankle weights or other stuff. Ooh, garlic. All right, time to commit a sin. I'll have to lower my graphics here. Well, that's not even matching my regular resolution. Let's see here. Motion blur is off. Speed space reflections, we're going to turn that off too, because that sounds like it's going to chug on my system. I'm playing on a laptop in case you guys didn't know.
No, well, see, that's why.
I can't help it. My other computer is having a lot of issues lately, mainly because it's, almost a decade old.
Right.
All right, we got to raid this guy too. What have you got? That's just useless. What's this big metal looking thing? That's just his tail. Okay. Where's your weapon, dude? Were you just attacking me with your bare hand and a fur shield?
They probably went flying.
Oh, true. I did smack him with what is effectively a 30-pound hunk of metal.
Right.
All right. Well, I've got your stuff. Ooh, arrow, apple, arrow. What's in the crate? A belted vest. More arrows, more arrows. Boy, this guy was a terrible shot. All right. Time to go to the biggest rip-off of a place ever. Of course, maybe I should look like I'm coming from a decent angle. No, I totally didn't escape from the sewers. Who wants to buy some handcuffs?
You can't just drop them?
I can, but, they're worth money.
Ah.
I think. Are they? Let's see. Inventory. No, they're not. Sweet. Dead weight gun. I can't believe I carried them so long. I thought they were actually worth something.
Well, what can you do? Why? Because I'm hearing the Discord things, but I'm getting no notifications, so I don't know why I'm hearing that.
Do you have Discord loaded up?
I do. But I also, right, there are desktop notifications. They're not getting me any. So why am I hearing stuff?
Someone really has a boat for this lake? I mean, I get it. There are fish in there that will attack you, but... Ooh. What have we got here? Yep, soon I will be... How do I put away my weapons? There we go, is F.
F for familiar.
No, I will be building a new desktop at some point in the near future. As much as I love my desktop, it has served me faithfully for a very long time. It took me through engineering school. It has suffered enough. Oh, there are people on horses. Are they hunting horses? Are those goats or deer? They're huge.
I would assume they're deer.
Those are some of the biggest deer I've ever seen. I should not be standing. I should not be standing eye level with a deer.
I mean, there are some rather large deer.
Oh, cool. Edible things.
I think flax can be edible.
I mean, generally it's not, but sure,
Well,
why not? We'll give it a try. Oh, what's in the fort? There's a deer.
If only you could use a bow and arrow.
Yeah, sadly, my character is not that good. And with my computer chugging, I am not going to risk it.
Alas.
Actually, I'm not even sure my desktop could run this right now. It's gotten to that age where it's really only used for recording anymore. Memorial Cave? Did I take the long way around the city? I'm looking for that bridge to get into it. Ooh, purple grass. There we go. Hey, to be fair, the scenery is lovely. It looks, very European countryside.
Yes.
It's a big difference from where I live, where it's literally just a green explosion all the time.
Ah, is this not a green explosion?
No, not compared to Appalachia. I can tell you that right now.
All right.
Doggy, bad doggy. Bad doggy. You misbehaved. Now I must sell your skin. Ha. Justice in all things. And by justice, I mean profit. All right. Are you a bandit? Am I going to have to beat you down? What you want? Yes, we can. I'm about to get another pelt.
Is this the guy that, like, if you let him take your money and then you pickpocket it away from him, he's gonna, like, respect you and let you take it back?
Why is he taking no damage?
He surely isn't. His hide armor is real good.
Why would you talk about your mom like that? Try. Come on, bring it. Okay, this weapon ain't doing jack. What else I got? Not very much. I got my club. Let's see. Oh, well. So I'm seeing blood come off of him when I hit him. I do have to heal. Where do we keep our potions at anyway? I guess under the alchemy. And I should have one of strength. Where's my potion of strength? I can at least push you off the bridge. Ha 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 ha.
But did that hurt him?
Yes.
Yes, that looks like it hurt him a little bit.
Ha 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 ha.
He landed on his feet, and then his feet went through his head.
I might not be able to kill him, but the ground has no such impediment. Now, where'd he go and where's his stuff?
I don't know if Kansas is more depressing. Oh, slaughterfish. I'm sure they're tasty. I don't know if Kansas is more depressing than Ireland or Scottish Highlands.
Oh, there he is.
Especially not these days.
What you got? Lockpicks. Where's your weapon? I am disappointed. I have killed a lot of things and so few of them have dropped weapons. There it is. Iron battle axe. Is it any better than my current weapon? A little lighter. Looks like it's in better condition. Let's give it a try. All right, new weapon. You're very popular tonight, Usagi.
I have figured out, even though I've turned off notifications, if I go back to my quiz, then Discord doesn't want to shut up. If I have Discord open, it's quiet.
I feel like I lost sight of the Imperial City.
I feel like we did. Negative 25 without wind and snow on them. I don't know, man. I thought that freaking Scotland would get cold, and it's like a dink went swamp.
That's pretty much what I've heard of Scotland. I had a coworker who told me he used to have dual citizenship, but he gave it up because every time he went back, he got stabbed.
Mm.
And I didn't believe him at first. He's like, no, that place is really violent. And he showed me some knife wounds. Well, scars, not actual wounds, scars. Oh, cool. Another thing to kill. Wow, this axe looks a lot less good in my hands. Oh, it is a lot faster. Well, if nothing, I should probably be doing my jumps. It's the only way I'm going to get better. If nothing else, I can run away. Wow, look at the mountains. What the heck is that? I feel like I should remember what that is.
That's a heck of a thing built up there.
It's a wizard's tower. If I was a wizard, I would certainly live there.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how big is that tower? That tower's gotta be.
I mean, it's on the top of a mountain. It's not exactly subtle.
Well, right, but I mean, it would have to be like, what, half a mile high? At least?
Stone with something painted on it. Why?
What's your two's opinion on the Harry Potter universe? What do you mean, opinion on it? Like, whether it makes sense, or whether we like it, or whether we like the aesthetic, or...
Of the Harry Potter universe?
Yeah, that's what Jack is asking.
I mean, the books are actually pretty good. It's the fan base that makes it kind of insufferable.
That's true for a lot of things.
It is. The actual universe, I'm not a fan of. It just feels like the X-Men with magic.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, it's just not as chaotic as the X-Men, but yeah, it's basically X-Men with magic.
I have very little opinion on Harry Potter. Whoops. Hang on. Let me mute myself.
Nah, I actually was doing some research for some video. Oh, somebody's here. Die. Haha. You were a fool to attack me. I have no regard for my life and even less for yours. But as far as the Harry Potter universe, it's so I was doing research for videos and I see that people are still looking for reviews of the Harry Potter books. And it's something I have thought of doing, but it's not something I really want to do. It involves reading 7 more books again, because I don't think I've touched them in like 10 years. But I mean, it's a good series, I guess. As far as series go, it's finished. Most series aren't that lucky nowadays, it seems, including some of my own. Actually, one day I will probably have to, and it might be a good idea to do that. Ah, another bandit. Come on out here, little archer. You have to come out here where you can see me, sweetheart. Come on. Come on. Come right through the hole. Ah, forget it. I'm tired. Elf, go bye-bye. Laced leather pants. I am not quite that kinky. Did I ever equip my other boots? I don't think I equipped my boots. Nope. That is still a handsome mug. I didn't mind the books, but once Rawlings started to take her world building beyond the scope, it got really annoying. Like she wants to make everything up on the spot. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of authors. They want to try to keep their books relevant, and they don't want to just let them stand on their own. So I just generally don't take anything she has to say seriously about it at this point. I mean, to be perfectly frank, I wouldn't have a social media presence at all if it, well, kind of wasn't required at this point. Like even places you apply for a job now ask for your social media stuff. Nothing in here worth a darn. I don't know why that bandit was so determined to defend this pile of crap. It's worthless. They're stealing brooms. Now, but Rowling, I guess in a sense, I'm kind of happy she said something because it really annoyed some of the right people. But honestly, just let the book stand on its own. A lot of people are going to be mad, but let them be mad. It's like once the book is made, I don't accept anything after that the author might say about it as canon. Unless they make more books in the series, it's not canon. But that's my opinion. Fort Homestead. Cool. I don't think I want to go deeper just yet. I would like to have a magical weapon. I don't remember if this is like Morrowind where you have to have... Oh, another one that ain't taking damage. Where you at? There you are. Yes, my character is profoundly stupid. So he... heading towards the city. That's right. There's that bridge I was looking for. I can't remember how safe it is to swim in this game. But I guess we're going to find out. I mean, I have swam earlier, so. Jack says, I really don't care on Rawlings' opinion one way or another. What made me cash out was that she explained the backstage of the US version of the Ministry of Magic. Yeah, I guess as an American, I do get kind of annoyed when Europeans think that they understand how our system works better than us and how America would work better than us. But, I mean, it is her universe. I can't fault her for structuring it the way she wants, even if I don't think it makes sense. I did do some digging into that side of the universe. There is some interesting stuff there. But I would like to say they would probably be more loose, but America seems profoundly less magical. So, or at least less fun magic. We got plenty of horrifying things in the woods. If you don't believe me, take a walk with me one time. We'll go out there at midnight. You can tell. Oh, I'm apparently very encumbered because I'm very slow. What do you mean I can't gather these gigantic mushrooms? Wow, it has been a long time since I played because I'm looking at this and going, why aren't those columns painted? Is that a wolf or a sheep or a rat? It's ugly, whatever it is. And now it's dead. Ooh, what can I do here? I know that would help me cure my blessings or cure my diseases I've probably caught from facing all those rats. There's one thing I will miss about Skyrim. I heard something. Is that becoming a werewolf just meant you were immune from all diseases and then you never had to change again. I will have to look up to see if I have a disease. Ooh, that is a interesting statue. Let's save. There's probably something in there, and I might not be able to kill it. I hear people, which means money. What are you, magic or bandit? Ah, there you are. Sneaking around, sneaking around. You're just standing there, dude. Where'd you go? Get back here. Was that all you had? I hit you with the backswing and you're dead? Pathetic. Oh, you just ran off. Where'd you go? Sweet. More stuff. Do you not have anything worth a darn? I guess I'll take that. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. That's worth 20. Don't really need you, or you, or you, or you. Anything else that isn't worth my time? How am I still over encumbered? Oh, let's eat some stuff. There we go. Now we can kill an archer. Yes. That's how I like my axe swings to go. What have you got that's worth my time? Arrows. Always worth my time. They're like a septim each. Lots of stuff to come back when I get something mildly enchanted. Let's see. Jack says, America and Britain seem to have switched when it comes to magic side of things. You need a permit for a wand in America, but you don't in the UK. I did read your Homesteader book, Alex. Oh, well, I hope you liked it. Yeah, well, also in America, you need a permit for a lot of things you wouldn't think you'd need a permit for. Like, I was astounded to find out, and this was years ago, that they had movie theaters that you could get whiskey at in Texas. And then a year later, one came here. So good times all around. Let's go sleep so that my character can level up. and I can finish my stilted noble walk. Nothing at all. I'm going to sleep. I do hope you liked the Hapless Homesteader. It's a different book. It was, I thought it was a fun book to write, but it's not everybody's cup of tea. Oh my gosh. Horrifying. Did you smoke a pack of testosterone? Oh my goodness. Yeah, if I have the 10 gold. I hope it has a lock on the door. Oh, that was menacing. What do you want? What's up, Squinty McSquinterson? What you got? Persuade, bartering. No, but I can probably interest you in some of mine. Let's see what I got here. I can sell you. Let's sell that. Yeah, I can do 2 copper with that. 2 gold for that. Do I really want to part with? Yeah, I'm going to part with my hammer. The axe does much better damage. Rusty bows. I don't think iron would make a good bow. And I should have more than 77. Sell the fur cuirass. Leather shield. Not quite enough yet. Bear pelt. Yes, sell that. Flawed ruby. Yeah, I'm going to give away the skull. I didn't even know I had it. It's more so. So Jack says it's more so mine. I like stories like that. The problem is the genre is always about someone who was into homesteading like 30 years ago before the rest of the world crumbled. Yeah, Hapless Homesteader is not that. The guy absolutely never thought to become a homesteader. He just ended up one. Boy, this... Oh. No, I don't want to pick the door. I guess I'm the last one on the right. Yes. Is it mine? Ah, yep, that's mine. Okay, what time is it? It's 6 p.m. So we're going to sleep till, I guess, 6 a.m. I forgot. I do like the mechanic of having to sleep before you level up. It does pace out the game a bit better. But I think it's because Oblivion was one of the first that scaled the enemies to you. So what do I want to buff up here? Let's see. I have 12 virtues left. So I'm going to dump 5 into strength. I can't remember what my agility is. But yeah, we'll do 5 in agility. I know we'll do 4 in agility and 3 in endurance. Actually, I'm going to do more in endurance. But I will buff up my agility. Confirm. Just going to make my dude a big brick of a guy. But yeah, I thought the fun of writing a story like Hapless Homesteader was more about finding where the answers would be, because they would generally be hard to find. Dude, I just bought stuff from you yesterday. Well, sold stuff to you, but still. Lord Unga Flappington the 34th. An oddly, well, good name for this character. I love all this grand architecture that would have taken a ridiculously long time to build, and outside the gate is just one inn and a horse stable. I feel like there should be a different town. Chestnut Handy Stables. Imperial Tower. I don't remember them putting a step thing on there in the original. Maybe they did. My character has an awful run. And you think with all this grand architecture, they could have put in, stairs? There we go. Let's get to the giant double doors. Come on. There you go. Let's see if I can't buy some better weapons or armor. I know it's a far shot. I've got like 100 gold. Was the Talos Plaza that had all the shops? I don't think it was. I thought there was a market district, wasn't there? I think so. Tiber Septim Hotel. Which way is this? That's the Temple District. That is an awesome statue to have like right at the entrance of your city. Kind of creepy though. And I wish people would paint something. I love, stonework, but oh, my athletics increased. I wonder why. Jump, 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 jump. I need to be able to jump very far. What's this place? That's a tavern. Ah, Market District, dead ahead. These walls are so overbuilt for siege. I would hate to be the army going up against this city. Oh, where'd you guys come from? No, I'm good. Divine Elegance, no. What do you sell? Mystical stuff, not this character. Slash and Smash, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I don't want to pick the lot. When do you open? It is 7:50, so we'll try an hour. Yay! I have to. I mean, I like your shop, but I have to imagine the voice actor had to get a running start on that particular name. Let's see here. What you got? So what weapon am I currently using? So I want to sell all of these. Yes. All right. Let's see what you got here. You got anything in steel? Ah, steel battle axe. How much more damage does that do? That doesn't do much more damage. And it's heavier. Why is it heavier? What do you got armor-wise? Not really that much. I might do better to get better armor. Jack says, I had an idea for a story where the classic detective trying to stop the small town cult ritual thing happens, only he fails, magic returns to the world, and technology falls back to 1850. I mean, we could do worse than having magic return to 1850 or technology return to 1850. I might come back and pick up that axe, but I want to see if I might be able to improve my armor. Being able to take a hit might be a bit more important. The gilded Canfer? Ah, the best defense. There you go. Actually, yeah, the 1850s technology wasn't terrible. There's a lot more work involved. And a lot more people died. Victorian. I think it was the Victorian era. Let's see here. You are a light armor shop. I am not looking for light armor. I want heavy armor. I want to be able to stop a 50 cal, but I'm going to have to settle for what I can get. Ugh. Let's see here. Let's find a different shop. I need the basics of lock smashing. That sounds about more my speed. I am. That's how I am. Let's see. Is there somebody over here who actually sells heavy armor? Oh, I'd hate to be the person who has to get up there and light those torches. I don't really want a shield. I forgot how willing everybody is to talk to you in this game. I guess they kind of have to be. You're the character and all. That's N. Maybe they have heavy armor in here. It might just be swords. Just prior to the American Civil War, pretty much all where electricity is gone, steam power is still here, but that's about it. Well, I mean, you've got gas lights and oh, cool. But I mean, I think people were happier when things were harder to do. A steel helmet. 2 defense. What's my current helmet? I thought I had a helmet. I guess I don't. Do I want to pay 96 gold for it, though? No, not really. I guess I don't. But no, we had a lot of things were made better, but there is some positives to industrialization. Let's see. Let's see. That's another horse place. Good as new merchandise. That sounds like it's right up my price alley. You have gaslighting, yes, but how much of the modern world still has a gas fighting? I mean, it would take some time to reinstall all of that. I mean, unless oh, she's got a warblade. Cool. But I mean, unless the magic actually interferes with electricity, I don't think that we'll ever not have electricity because it's not that difficult to generate now that we have the knowledge. Well, I can see why she's worried about customers. She doesn't have anything. But I mean, we could still go. Well, I think most people have forgotten how to do candles too. Why am I not finding anything that has decent armor? Are there stores on this side? Maybe. No. I'm looking for stores. I have money to spend. Why can I not spend it? The main ingredient. What's this way? That's the arena district. I'm not sure I'm quite ready for the arena. Merchant Inn. I guess let's go buy that axe. Because I can always use a sharper axe. But I mean, you can make candles. Candles aren't that hard to make. Granted, most people don't know how to do that either. I like that he does that every time. But I mean, we still have gas. Like we could still do we can still do lanterns and whatnot. It probably wouldn't be as easy, but we absolutely could. Yeah, let's buy that. And I will sell my iron battle axe. Never. You're hideous. Though he does have good stuff. I can't say much. I'm not handsome. Well, actually, I am. I am the most handsome. All right, let's go grab that helmet, and then I can actually go attack things. Hang on, is there a store on this side? I think there's another guy who sells stuff over here. I'll check. He might have better armor. Cool. I don't need to pitch every time. Iron shield, steel boots. Yes. What am I currently wearing shoes for? Fur boots. Well, these will definitely give me better. Yep, buy some steel boots. No, it's really a terrible price. Tower of the Nine. No, not quite. Not what I'm looking for. And I'll sell those. I imagine walking around in steel shoes would be really uncomfortable. And I think that gives me just enough money left to go buy that freaking helmet. This is not how I used to play the game. I almost always did spellcaster. But I died really quick, and I figured this time I'm going to make someone really ugly, and he, like, even ugly by Oblivion standards. I don't care. And I feel like he would just be much better at just smashing things. Let's see here. I want to at your wares. All right. All right. Yeah, let's put on that helmet. Much better, except my lips protrude out through the gap. So, wait, does my whole head protrude? Apparently, my head is so big it has split the helmet. But that's fine. We'll just say that's how it caps. I forgot that they had... I mean, they still have a lot of problems with stuff like that nowadays. But, whew, that's a cranium. All right. Medieval newspaper. I have to wonder when the first newspaper was made. I'm sure it was much later than I thought. Is that the prison or is that the college? Either way, let's go east. Full circle. I don't wish to be here anymore. That's a much prettier axe and a bigger, heavier one. I wouldn't doubt this thing would weigh like 60 pounds with that size of a head. You're not so much cutting things as just crushing your way through. Jack says, we could adapt, yes, but a lot of people are going to die in the process. Things like refrigeration are gone along with Western infrastructure, or modern infrastructure. This means food goes bad much, much faster. Yes, if power goes out, we're going to lose a lot of people very fast, and it's mostly going to be the diabetics and the elderly. A lot of our modern convenience, we've learned a lot of things to get around it. Like you can can meat and stuff. There's a lot of preservation techniques you can use, but so few people know them nowadays. And, you know, some of that stuff you need a lot of modern technology just to build or make. All right. Whoa. My blunt increased again. Let's see here. Oh, my character's panting. I forgot they did that. I mean, no technology stays lost forever. It's like even with people knowing that it exists and that we were able to figure it out before, a lot of people would figure it out really fast. Even if magic interfered with it, we would find a way to like bring back electricity. We would might have to shield it, but we would figure out a way. Humans are very stubborn creatures. And really, the problem with advancement is it's only really hard to get the knowledge the first time. Once you know it's possible, it's not long before everybody starts doing it. Oh. Apparently, there's something hostile here. I can hear the music. Ugly, die. There you are. You dare attack me with just a lockpick? How disappointing. Fort Urasak. I feel like there's another one of you. Where are you? Well, I'm going down. The first newspaper was Acta. I can't pronounce that. Daily events in English. It was published in Rome in 59 BC. Okay, so I guess it's not that far off. Ow. Dead Marauder. Iron boots. I have steel boots now, I think. Do I? Yes, I have steel boots. How much is his stuff worth? Oh, stuff. The Koros is worth something. It's a little heavy, but why not? I'll leave the boots. If I have room when I come back, I'll take it with me. There we go. That takes care of that. Ooh, alcohol. I like that there's just stuff in these caves. And that's just kind of disappointing. Is that all that's in here? Really? It's truly, truly disappointing. That can't be all that's in this place. See, is there a local map still? Map, center on player, pen marker, toggle details. No, that can't be all that's up. Open door to the Heartlands. No. There's got to be something else in this place. There's a booby trap, which means there has to be something here worth protecting. Ah, trapdoor. But yeah, that's why I never wrote it, because they never solved the electricity problem in a way that satisfies, and people are stubborn, as you say. Yeah, it can be difficult getting that stuff set up, but sometimes it's just a matter of putting out the story and trying to figure out the details later. Haha. These things just scream like crazy. You'd think I was trying to kill them. No console commands, that comes much later. Make sure they can't push that down on me later. He was fighting with a shovel. Give me stuff. Uh-oh, did I get poisoned or something? Let's see here. Magic. Active effects. Drain intelligence. Oh, well, I'm not worried about that anyway. Feeble mind. You have to have a mind to be feeble-minded. Iron Mace. It's in good condition, but it's not really worth much. What else we got? Rat meat. Take it all. I imagine goblin isn't very tasty. I have to wonder why they all have pot bellies. Ooh, chest of stuff. Cure potion. Poison. That could be handy. Corn. Why not? Let's go this way. See what there is to be seen. Feel like there should be a fight in this room. Oh, there was a fight in this room. Oh, all right. Come on, there can't be any more of them. Now, one of the hardest parts about stuff like that is just figuring out the basics. I think with Hapless Homesteader, I spent a lot of time researching how this guy was going to solve his problems and like where he was going to find the answer to a lot of these problems. Yay! Oh. Should have picked something you could have defended yourself with. I'll pick them out of my skin and I will sell them. A Marauder, what you got? Iron gauntlets. I haven't found any good gauntlets yet. Let's go ahead and slap on some gauntlets. There we go. Now I only look mildly revolting. Come back here, Mr. Battle Mage. Thought you want to battle, Mr. Battle Mage? Where'd you go? Oh, you're dead. So much fight. Not even worth a thing. Ah, lockpick. That's definitely worth something. Even if I just sell them. I need to hire somebody who can pick locks and follow me around and pick locks for me. So let's see what's in here. Nothing really worth my time. But like anymore, it's hard to find the information that you're looking for on a lot of things. Jack says, what about the magic flat out making any artificial generation electricity inert? That would have really big physics implications and not, this might not be a good idea. Ah, well, I'm glad that went so well. That kind of hurt. Oh, gold. Money, 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 money. Why do I become so greedy in these games? Not as bad as some of my players, but that's a whole other thing. I guess I have to go back up the way I came. Did I pass the roasted rat before? No, I didn't. Thought you were going to get the jump on me. Shows what you know. I'm dense as a rock. Take you, and why you're carrying that, I don't know. Eat with your hands like a real man. Just pull the meat right off of the creature that you're roasting over the fire. You're halfway there. Oh, look at that. All sorts of stuff. Rat meat, more rat meat, onion, corn, onion. Ooh, carrot. I'm going to steal all their money and I'm going to steal all their food, and that's going to do me some good. Might not do them any good. Why do these goblins have better stuff than the bandits I encountered? Well, not the battle mage that was in here. He had, I guess, better gear. That's right, I've been this way. Raise that athletics and acrobatics. I need to be able to run and I need to be able to jump. So I want to find out what's over here. More gobos. Haha. You are no match for my iron skin and pure determination to ignore all your damage. This is why I die so much in these games. I'm going to be the physical embodiment of a blunt instrument. Hey, a pearl, something worth a lot that doesn't weigh anything. Weak potion of paralysis. That can be fun. Throne is an odd place for a throne. Well, that was kind of a disappointing dungeon. Ooh, a steel shield. That's worth some money. What's this thing you guys got down here? Is that something worth money? Steel dagger. Yes. Thank you for all your stuff. I am most grateful for all the freebies you gave me. How do I get back up there? Oh, quit your whining. That didn't even hurt near as much as the goblins did. I mean, like lightning generated from a storm still works, but trying to generate it for yourself with a windmill, nothing happens. I mean, in the physical sense, that's kind of impossible because they work on very similar principles as far as electricity goes. Like, don't get me wrong, electricity can still be kind of a pain to generate, but I can't think of a way that you could still have things like lightning and not have electricity. I'm sure, but I mean, this is again just the writer being able to say, hey, these things don't work anymore. And there's nothing you can do about it. But I mean, we run into that quite a bit. It's like, oh, this is just how things are now. And then I think, getting trained in physics kind of kills a lot of this stuff for you because now you're looking at things more literally. You're like, well, that physically can't be because, if you stop electricity from working, well, suddenly your brain doesn't work. You can fill in the gaps, like with the suspension of disbelief, but it can be a little difficult and challenging. All right. I heard something else moving. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Sure. More corn and onions. I'm trying to think of a dish that uses corn and onions, or at least one that I cook, and I can't think of one. Let's see. Okay, there is something around me doing stuff, and I don't like it. At some point, I need to jump on the Dark Brotherhood storyline because I really enjoy the mission in the house that you're doing the murder mystery, except you're the murderer. That's probably one of the best missions in the entire game. I don't think I'm going to be hunting deer with my axe just yet. Must jump. Must always be jumping. I need to be able to run, to jump into the sky. That's one of the things that Skyrim was truly missing when they took away athletics and acrobatics as a skill. That really diminished the game. What is this thing? Oh, a mud crab. And they didn't take its meat. What was the point in killing it? A cave? Where's this cave? I don't think I want to do a cave, but there could be stuff in there. Let's go claim their stuff. Jack says, I know a few soups that contain corn and onions, and as far as some parts of electricity working, but other parts don't, is a world where magic popped out of the blue one day. I mean, yes, you can technically do that in a narrative sense. I just mean in physics, it just kind of doesn't make sense based on our current understanding of physics. That doesn't mean you can't warp it in some way, and you honestly don't even really have to explain it. You're just like, oh no, this is how things work now. Oh, people have been sleeping down here with all the bugs. Take that giant mushroom. Who is down here? I think it's mages. In fact, I'm quite sure it's mages. Yes, it's mages. I don't remember if reading books increased your skills in this game or not. Ooh, that's worth something. That's also worth something. Those aren't worth anything. So I'm not seeing any mages, which is a shame because mages have expensive stuff. And this is a disgusting cave. Is that all that was down here? That one needs a key, which I have not found yet. I have no victims, which means I have no money. Where are you, little mages? The almost not quite barbarian is here for you. Oh, yeah, I remember drowning in this game because I couldn't remember how to resurface. Let's see, maybe they're down this way. All right, we're going to save right here before I go down in the hole. Yep, I am not liking this. Okay, don't like that at all. So I guess there was nothing there. Okay, how do I get back out of this? That's annoying. Hi, great. I'm just going to drown in here. Don't go under the water. Go climb the rocks. Okay, I guess that's not going to work. Back the way I came. Or not. This is not going to be fun. Thought I came out of this. Yep, I'm probably going to drown. This is probably the way I came out of. Yay! Okay, that was a mistake. Don't do that again. I really didn't like that. If I find these mages, they are dead. They hid from me for far too long. Yep, this is why I don't like going in caves. There's weird people and bad puzzles, and I don't like them. Jack says that's the neat part of it too. I could have a character like you in the setting who everyone rants about. None of this shit makes sense. I mean, there are people who do that in our modern day setting. So, I mean, you can just find that on YouTube. People who don't understand how things work. This stuff doesn't make sense. Like people with the mirror. Oh, why does the mirror still reflect me? It shouldn't reflect me. I'm hiding behind a towel. Fort Magia. Is there actually something in here? I see a deer. Wait, let's go hunt some things in here. This is all Oblivion is. It's like, oh yes, follow this main mission. No, I don't think I will. I'm going to dive into random holes and, kill things and loot what they have. Oh, I'm about to fight some undead. I don't like bone walkers. Oh, yep, skeleton. Wow, he's a lot tougher than the other things I've been murdering. Is this water again? This better not be water again. Thank goodness it's not water again. I don't remember there being auto healing in the first game. Ugh, I need a better axe. I mean, this one works. I just want a better one. Iron war axe. Not really worth anything. Come on, buddy. Bring it. Oh, you're clever. But you're not clever enough. Nope, still iron. Yeah, they might be a threat if you actually gave them a decent weapon. I'm assuming whoever raised them gave them iron. That's something you don't see very much in these things. Like, they don't actually have to give these guys weapons. They just come with weapons. I just should hit take all. I don't know why I'm bothering to select them all. Ugh, more water. I freaking hate the water. Mainly because I can't breathe in it. And you can't really fight in it. All right. Let's go into a place full of water. Ah, yes, down. That is not the direction I want to go. That sucked. I don't want to do that again. I thought I had more potions of healing. There they are. All right, time to get up here and actually do what I came here to do. Freaking archers die. Where are you? Oh, they're mud crabs. I thought I was dealing with more skeletons. Well, food is food. Ah, cockroaches. Yes, that was something necessary we needed. Take all of that. So Jack says, think about it. Someone who has a degree in physics and winds up in a world that would go half mad trying to figure stuff out. You'd be surprised how many people who have degrees in physics are already half mad. So what's in here? Coffin. Oh, look at that. Definitely take you. Definitely take you. Don't need the rest. Weren't even buried with anything worth the time. I mean, what's the point? Yes, little crab. You can die like all your friends. I'll take your stuff too. Is there another one? Oh, so there is. You guys would. How did you get gold? Did you eat it? Oh man, the only way to get through this is to go underwater again. I really don't like going underwater. Okay, back again. Let's see what we got. Nothing. What's the point of this room? At least there's no fish in here. Okay. I have to get away from the waterfront if I want to stop dealing with water all the time. Die, you little bugger. I guess they added auto healing so you wouldn't have to burn through all your potions so fast. Undead with weapon does kind of make sense, though. They did used to bury dead with their weapons and other stuff back in the day. I guess. I still think it would be better to like bring some weapons, especially with all the bandits around, their weapons. Oh. Is there something big in here to fight? Nope. Oh. Are there freaking slaughterfish in this water? Man. All right. Let me see something. So it's shift. Okay. Cool. Come on, get up here. There you go. All right, avoided the fishies.
All right, I'm finally back. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm just trying to make it through this dungeon.
Gotcha.
Completely avoiding the quest that the old man sent me on.
That's what everyone does. It's an old Oblivion tradition.
I just assumed he was senile, and I'm like, well, there's no point in following his orders. He was attacked by people trying to put him out of his misery for being crazy. That's right. I have more armor than you. I often wonder, do these guys just pop up on their own, or is somebody just going through these random crypts, bringing these guys back to life?
I'm sure Wandering Necromancer's got to practice somehow.
True. Oh, crap. It's a ghost. Can I even damage it? I cannot. That's the issue with ghosts. You can't damage them. Let's see if my fire hurts it. I think it's cast. Whew. Well, that's all the magic I'm going to do for a while. I used to do a lot of magic because that was my primary class, but Yep, this is one of those you can't hurt the undead or ghosts if you don't have a magical weapon. So how far did you get in your play, Usagi? Oh, I guess she left again. Anyway, let's go kill some more stuff. Ooh, lootables. Oh, yeah, little bugger. Cool. What you got here? Thought I saw something over here actually worth some money. Nothing in there. Blacksmith's apron. Oh, gold. Yep, gold is worth something. I mean, by tradition, shouldn't there be 2 gold coins in every coffin? Oh, yay. Gate in front of me. Ah. Yes, I'm glad they kept it oiled after all these years. I think I went down last time. Is this just taking me back out? Yep. Ooh. Did I really travel that far? I don't think I traveled that far. I forgot how small these dungeons were. Emperor, you must find Martin, Alex. Screw you, Picard. Next Generation was overrated. Runs in the opposite direction. I mean, I'm in the general vicinity. I shall have venison one of these days. I mean, when the Oblivion gates start opening up all over the place, I'll go raid those too and make a lot of money off of that. Because they have all sorts of good stuff in them. I am an equal opportunity looter, and when there's impromptu dungeons, I shall run into them and steal all their stuff too. Got to remember to jump. Jumping is important if I'm going to hurt people. Remember, kids, everywhere you go, you should be jumping because it's good for you to be stronger, I guess. Eventually, you'll be able to leap 20 feet in the air. Not really, but, keep jumping anyway. Ooh, glowing thing. Glowing thing usually means money. Woo. Well, no money. Is that a dead person? Just some random conjurer out here, huh? Blue suede shoes. Minor respite tome. Let's head back to that inn and get some sleep. Jump in some more. Oh, yeah. Well, I see we found what destroyed that mage. Ha ha. My axe is better than yours. Iron mace. Seriously, you're going to attack me with no money and a crappy mace? What have you got? I'm going to take all your arrows. Yeah, nothing really worth my time. Thanks for wasting my time, corpses. I have had venison before in real life, Jack. I live in Appalachia. We have venison everywhere. You can't really avoid it here. But everywhere you go, You should be jumping, he says, forgetting the minefields are a thing. I mean, minefields aren't a thing in this world. Oh, I'm seeing rays. My guy must have a sinus infection. Or ray traces. Remember, kids, it's only working if you're getting sick. I do want to go level up, but I also want to go get more money. I really should get to kind of a base of operations of some kind. Haha. Bad doggy. Oh, that was an actual dog. That's... I feel bad now. I thought that was a wolf. It attacked me, so I can't feel too bad. Yep, there's the former wolf. Just random horses out here. Hello, horsies. Can I approach you without getting attacked? Oh, you're just going to run away. Come back, I wish to ride you. We can do murder and mayhem together. There are ruins you can put on floor mines in the form of... Oh, yeah. I forgot about the little ruin things you can do that blow up. Those are great for the for the Dark Brotherhood missions. There's a couple where you just put it nearby, so when they stand up, they get blown to pieces. You just want to make sure you're strong enough that you can actually make them where they blow up. Like, enough to actually take the guy out. I do enjoy that level of creativity. And another bandit. Did I take you out earlier? I probably did. I'm retreading the same ground. Must get to place to sleep. I am burdened with other people's stuff. I'm tired just watching this. Pell's Gate. What's up, dude? Oh, you're just out here in the middle of the night? I really need to persuade him. I'll have you know my tin suit was very expensive. I had to kill a number of people to get the money to have it. Are you a bandit or a hunter? It's hard to tell. Well, I guess in general it would be hard to tell. It must be wild living in a place just full of all these monsters. Old bridge discovered. I came this way last time. I guess I didn't cross this bridge. I hear noises. Are you back, Usagi?
I am back. Yeah, sorry. Things have been kind of crazy. I apologize.
That's okay.
I'm just trying to deal with things.
I am too. I'm running around killing things so I can buy better things.
Gotcha. I am currently, probably maybe not the best idea, but I have no other option. I am currently ordering myself a pizza on...
Ooh.
It's just going to end up costing a lot more. It's fine.
I mean, it is Friday. Friday is a pizza day if ever there was one.
I suppose. Now I got to decide because I have the unlimited toppings. So I could do like ground beef and pepperoni if I wanted to. And I already have crispy bacon because there's no way that's not going to happen.
Well, I mean, pepperoni is always a good bet. I like Italian sausage and black olives. So
yeah, I don't want to get too many meats because it gets really greasy. Because I already have gorgonzola on here.
oh,
Okay, so now I get to add all the cool vegetables that I'm sure you don't like like artichokes, which I'm sure you love.
Artichokes on a pizza.
Yep.
I mean, if you really want to eat thistle, I'm not going to stop you.
Oh, have you never had fresh artichoke right out of your garden? It's amazing.
I do not grow artichokes.
Oh yeah, they're great. They do have really annoying seeds, I will say that, and then they seed forever.
Yeah, I already got other things in my garden.
Ooh, I could get fresh rosemary on this.
Oh.
You almost can't say no to fresh rosemary.
I can't say I've ever had fresh rosemary. I can grow it. I just
Really?
Yep.
It's great. It has a nice kind of semi sort of sweetish flavor, especially if it's fresh right out of your garden. It's also really good. Bugs tend to not like it, which is also nice.
Ah, well then I should be growing it, shouldn't I?
Yep. I'd recommend it.
Right.
It is good for your scalp health as well.
I mean, I don't have hair, so.
Yeah, but you have a scalp.
I do.
Yes.
I haven't chiseled that down to the bone yet.
Right. So, let's get this extra crispy. Why not?
You can get the pizza extra crispy.
Yeah. They say light bake or extra crispy. Those are the only two options. So.
I mean, I had a chicken barbecue pizza today, so.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. For more food, I could get garlic bread. That's always a good bet.
Exactly how hungry are you?
Well, I'm also kind of, actually, what have I eaten today, come to think of it? I had, in the morning, some chips, because they were left over. So I probably ought to get food. I mean, I'm also looking at it like, look, if I'm doing this, then I might as well. Oh man, the rosemary garlic topping one has soy in it. Dang it! Oh well.
No, I do like garlic on a pizza.
Oh yeah, garlic. Oh, I'm getting roasted garlic. You better believe.
Ectoplasm, roasted garlic on a pizza. I don't think I've had roasted.
Oh, roasted garlic is great. Ooh, they have chicken wings. I don't think I should probably do that, but I mean,
chicken wings. They're one of those things that are either good or they're horrible.
Right, and the other problem is one-handed, it's already a mess even when you can use both of your hands.
True. I suppose you could do boneless wings, but that kind of defeats the point because then you're just.
There is no such thing as boneless wings. Did you ever see that guy? Oh, dude. I guess went up to like a city council and he had like a whole spiel about how we should not be raising children to believe that there's such a thing as boneless wings. Like this is an abomination against life and reality, and we don't do that.
I happen to like boneless wings.
Yeah. Don't ever meet this guy then in a dark alley.
They're just saucy chicken nuggets.
And yes, well, that's basically what they are. Yes.
I mean, I like chicken nuggets. I like sauce. I don't see the problem here.
They have Marion berry lemonade. That sounds nice. It's made out of. Oh, they do have Marion berry in there. I was going to say blackberries are not. There is some Marion berry in there.
What's a Marion berry?
It's it looks kind of like a blackberry. Hang on, let me get I don't know if I can send you a picture. Maybe I can. Marion berry. Yes.
There you are.
It's a cultivar of blackberry, so it's a kind of blackberry. I'll just send you a picture, but you're probably gonna look at it and go, "That is just a blackberry." I mean, it is.
Yeah, that's a blackberry.
Yep. So.
Die skeleton again.
Well, I assume when you're playing Oblivion, you get lots of skeletons. Okay, let me keep going. Of course, all the desserts. I should not have dessert. I should not. That would be a terrible idea at this point. But I figure as long as I'm like spending this extra money, it's like whatever. I might as well just do it. Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. Just.
Okay,
not
so
going to.
Well, the pizza itself with all those toppings only came to $13.59 so far, so that's actually not bad.
That's a really cheap pizza.
It is. So I am assuming. Oh, the cheesy garlic bread is just a pizza crust, but turned into garlic bread. Interesting. That'll be good leftovers then for like at least a day, at least, because it's basically a second pizza. Oh, they have Mexican Coke, but it's $4.29.
I mean, that's considering how much you paid for the pizza.
I know, but I really shouldn't do that, honestly. So I'm taking a look. I'm trying to find their. Do they not do the Marionberry lemonade to delivery? That's sad. That's very sad.
I mean, that might make things a bit more complicated.
Maybe. Well, I probably will get the garlic bread just to get extra. Make required choices. Yeah, garlic bread. That's a required choice. Let me select it, guys.
I demand bread that's flavored like garlic.
Yes, that is exactly what I want. Oh, I have to choose dipping sauce. It's required. I'm not allowed to not select a dipping sauce. Let's see. We're
But
like
Jack,
on that topic for your Oblivion thing here.
well, Jack, it's because it's made with regular sugar and they're delivering it.
That could be finishing sauce. No, it's finishing sauce. It's just a sauce, right?
I mean, you can get pizza sauce or I imagine some kind of garlic sauce.
Well, I have a garlic pesto. I'm trying to see if I can find it just to make sure it doesn't have anything in there.
I do love me some pesto.
Oh, dude, especially fresh pesto, you can't do better than that.
I got to start making some pesto. I grow basil every year.
Well, yeah, then you have no excuse. Like, really, when you think about it.
Well, no, because I dry it and I save it for the whole year.
Gotcha.
It's like I can either have a couple things of pesto or I can have basil through the whole year.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could always just grow more basil, I guess. It's not like I'm hurting for pots.
Right.
I say as I run around murdering things and taking their stuff.
Well, I mean, it's kind of, again, it's the Oblivion way. That's a different sort of deal. Okay. Include utensils. Yeah, I don't really. Everything's. I got a lot of stuff packed up. I'll just put it that way.
All right, I can finally go back to bed. I've been running around killing things for 2 days. It might be time to pick a different direction. I don't think the Imperial City has anything worth buying.
Nothing.
I swear they had to use AI when they were building this game.
You mean the original or the new one?
This one, definitely not the original.
Yeah, because that would have made sense. But what do you mean they used AI for this one?
Like I'm just looking at the faces; they're just kind of creepy.
Yeah, but aren't they just the original faces but with like new textures on them?
No, I don't think these are the original faces.
Yeah, but with new textures. I mean, I've seen some comparisons. They look kind of similar. Like
They do.
Yeah, I don't think that they necessarily. Because part of the charm of this game is how janky it is, like what you're doing right now.
Okay, what can I sell this guy? Because I got lots of crap and I want to get rid of some of it. Let's sell my rusty iron curse. And weapons, definitely sell off my arrows. Dagger. Iron war axe. Steel dagger. I actually have not. No, I don't want to sell my iron curse. What have you got by way of weapons and such? Nobody has any good weapons. I'm truly disappointed. And yeah, we'll sell that. Argonian account book. Darn Argonians running books here. All right. So it is 8 a.m. We're going to sleep for 24 hours because we've been running around for 3 days. Jack says I can get the exact same bottle for like $2.50 at the store. Whatever pizza place she's ordering from makes no sense. Well, it's just the nature of delivery places. They always charge a lot for the stuff they have.
Well, yes. Yep, that's how it is.
That's where the profit is. You're selling that stuff for like $4.
Well, right. So, I mean, ultimately, it's probably for the best that I didn't get this amazing sounding Marion Berry lemonade, because it probably would have been like $5 or $6 or something.
And we're going to jack up our speed again. Oh, yeah, I got to put on an actual shirt. There we go.
You want to look magnificent.
I already look magnificent.
Right, but you want to look more put together and magnificent.
It's like how my head protrudes through the top of my helmet.
Exactly. How else will people know how magnificent you are?
All right, now all you have to do is find somebody wandering on the road by themselves so I can just take them out. And then I can join the Dark Brotherhood. Heading off in new directions. New stuff to kill. I love the work they did on this axe. Just the giant hunk of metal that it is. It would need some ornamentation. We're going to put a nice little spiral on it. Why on earth did they put the well on the top of the hill?
Because they want to make sure that you have to wheel the thing even deeper to get the water. It's a workout. It's for your health. That's why. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a minute to get there. I finally did.
That explains why everybody is so ugly, because everything is so darn inconvenient. They're living hard, rugged lives. They have yet to invent paint. Makes me wonder. I know that whitewash has been around for a really long time. I wonder when they invented paint.
Paint goes all the way back, like, what, 80,000 years or more?
Huh.
Yeah. It's not terribly difficult. Basically, the difficulty is the pigment. Usually once you have the pigment, then it's like, okay, now the hard part is over, because you can start finding various ways of getting it to stick to surfaces.
I know whitewash is about the easiest paint you can get, because it's really just crushed up lime, I think.
Yeah, it's straightforward. And that's obviously what people did for, like general stuff. But if you want to have like a temple or like a mansion or, something special, then yeah, you'd want to foot the bill for something extra. Way back when I was in Egypt, actually, you could see in some of the temples, you could see the leftover paint that hadn't quite been scraped off by sand up in the ceilings. Depended on kind of which temple you were in and how buried it had been. So they all used to be on the inside painted in like really like deep colors.
Wow, that is a steep, steep hill to put a road on.
Yes, like this part when you put your well on the crest of the hill.
I mean, that should have been stairs.
Maybe they wanted their well to be defensible to stop the goblins.
So do I start wandering through the woods now? Probably not the best of ideas. No, I'm still pretty small. I'll die. I need to be a bit stronger before I decide to start running through the woods. Hello, innocent.
Oh, good grief. Her fists are no match. Actually, she's doing really good, considering.
Come back. Why are you stronger than the bandits?
I mean, she's not even in armor. Her little pink... It's the color pink, clearly.
No, she's going to get to the guard. Okay, I'm running this way. Do. I didn't do anything. La 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 la.
Too bad, though. She will not be able to get a good description of your face, probably.
Nope.
You'd figure that would be easy, but...
The Oblivion guards will chase you to the ends of the earth to tell you what a scumbag you are. Apparently, I am not quite strong enough to kill somebody in a single blow. I am a terrible bandit.
Yes, you are.
I'm also remarkably slow. I really do need to increase my speed. I'm a walking tank, but I'm insanely slow. Oh, something said something out in the woods. I am not happy about it. Maybe they wanted the locals to die of thirst. That is a distinct possibility. Some kind of rat wolf thing over there.
I think it's supposed to be a wolf. It's just a little German shepherdy looking.
Yep, that's a wolf.
It is supposedly a wolf. It is allegedly a wolf.
Let's see, where do I want to go? So I know Kvatch is where I'll have to fight the Oblivion stuff. Anvil's in the same direction.
That Jack is an apt description, but I guess the guards don't know what the Habsburgs look like either, so they'll never be able to find him.
I do have a very unforgettable face. Ooh, blue. I am quite certain that any blue mushroom is not good to eat. But I'm sure they are great to sell. Oh, what's this flying thing over here? Greenmead Cave. The heck? Oh. Ugly little thing. Looks like a little vampire.
Teeny wee.
So when that says imp gall, is that like some kind of liquid? Is that like a gallbladder?
It might be the gall fluid from the gallbladder.
Oh, you chased me down, did you? That was the last mistake you're ever going to make.
Yes, that was a terrible idea on her part. But she's, honestly, she did you quite a lot of damage. She's got fists.
That was mostly from the... oh, I got a house key. Sweet. I mean, It's my house key now.
She got hands.
Well, that was mostly from the imps.
Still, you're in full armor.
I am. It's one of the reasons I'm running around killing things, so I can be stronger, more durable. I do rather miss having perks.
Is that what they were originally in the game?
No, that's what they are in Skyrim.
Oh.
You can earn perks in this too, I think, but they're not exactly the same. And I don't think they're called perks. What is in here that I'm supposed to be fighting?
A bear? Is over there?
Nope, no, that's not a bear.
It's another rouse.
I killed Mickey. Ooh, steel boots, definitely. I've already got steel boots, but it'll be nice to have some that are in better health. I can always sell the old ones.
Hey, Jack, have you ever had Mexican Coke? Because it's amazing. It's the one that's made out of actual sugar instead of corn syrup. It tastes very different. It used to be $1.50 per bottle, but I think those days are long gone.
Freaking inflation, man.
The price has never come down.
Nope. Well, wholesale prices have come down, so slowly, at some point, our prices will come down too.
Maybe.
A potion of water, or a scroll of water breathing. That will definitely be handy.
You don't want the spooky long finger mushrooms?
Forget it. I'm not going to play that game. Said there was stinky mushrooms. Oh.
Aren't those mushrooms?
Yep. The long, wispy, creepy mushrooms.
Yes.
2 equally viable paths. Which one do I go down? Always go to the right. Got another imp. Would have been smarter to keep his distance, but I guess this place is just full of imps.
This is just their hangout, you monster. Going in here and ruining all their days.
I'm doing the world a service. I am keeping the roads safe from these monsters and strange-looking women with purple dresses. Or was it a pink dress? I can't remember.
It was pink.
She was a necessary step into my initiation into the Dark Brotherhood.
Ah, I see. I think my cat is trapped. I'll be right back.
Okay. Cats tend to do that for some strange reason. Okay. Well, at least there's plenty of stuff in here.
Yes, you're a very silly movie. That's what you are.
Oh, wow. Big mushrooms.
Yes, she was trapped.
Oh, what, did she end up in the garage again?
Yep.
You are extra special loud. Oh, you can set a tumbler.
Yes, you can.
I never knew that. I played this game for years and never knew that.
Oh, no wonder you couldn't ever figure it out then.
Die. Die. Sneak up on me while I'm invading your home? How dare you? You announce your presence when I'm in the room. Or you should have. Can't really do that anymore. Ooh, a door. Where does the door lead? To Greenmead Soggy Hollow. Doesn't that just sound like a pleasant place to be?
I guess it depends.
You don't want to go to a place called the Soggy Hollow?
No.
Giving this axe a workout. I'm going to have to buy new ones soon.
You don't have a what's it?
I have repair hammer. I have
Oh.
a repair hammer, I think. I think that would be in tools. Let's see here. Yep, I needed to buy some more. Ooh, stuff. Found a robe worth 2,000 gold. Yes, that is exactly why I came in here. Oh, well, that's not so hard when you know how to do it now.
Mm-hmm. Yes, knowing the mechanics does make a huge difference, doesn't it?
It really does.
Oh, sorry about that.
What happened?
I clicked on something I shouldn't have clicked on.
I feel like I should just be able to knock these things out of the air with this big old axe I have.
You'd think so, but you would be wrong, clearly.
I mean, this thing has to weigh, like the head of this thing has to be like 30 pounds.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not weak sauce.
No. I mean, it doesn't look anything like a real battle axe. But, I mean, it's a big, thick hunk of steel, so.
I don't know about not looking anything like a real battle axe.
I mean, it's in the general shape. Okay, I was just in Greenmead Cave. Have I thoroughly explored this area? I did steal all the stuff out of this, didn't I? Yeah, it's empty. Okay, let's go down. I am pretty sure I haven't been down here. Yep, there's another flapper. Or two, yes.
They do fly in a gloopy sort of way.
Getting in my face, how dare you? It's a majestic face. You don't deserve to behold it.
But they're probably attracted to it. They're like, yes, we...
You're like, Master, is that you?
Yes.
Did you crawl from the hells just to come back? Oh, Topaz.
Hi, come here. I don't know if you can hear her or not.
I can hear the kitty cat.
Come here. I'm right in here, you gooby.
Oh, no, more water. Ugh.
I mean, it's your fault if you can't find me. I'm right here. Come get pets.
Killables.
Come get pets. Come on.
There we go. This cave will be imp-free.
Fierin would be proud.
I claim this cave in the name of Lord Flappington. Soon all land shall become mine.
That's how it works.
Yes. I kill the current inhabitants and they become mine.
I mean, technically that is how it has generally worked throughout human history, so...
Well, you know, some people buy, some people barter, some people work. I just come in with a big piece of metal on the end of a stick and you remove the previous occupants.
And then suddenly it becomes free real estate. That's how it works.
Oh no, I'm going to sell it for tons of money.
Well, I mean, it's free to you.
It took a great deal of effort to claim all this land. I had to go through and meticulously murder things. So let's see. I don't see anything else over there. So we're going to come over here, get this chest, and go take care of that other flapper. That is by far the worst nickname that they've ever given a group of women.
What, flappers?
Yep. That is a terrible name. I don't mean in a disrespectful sense. I mean it's kind of gross. Ooh, a big chest. What's in the big chest? A copper amulet. It's nowhere near as good as these robes I've found.
Was that 1 gold?
See, what is that little pearl?
That's enchanted. It's enchanted, so it's the robe of glib tongue. It fortifies mercantile speechcraft and personality.
2,400 gold. That's going to make me quite a bit of cash.
It better be worth money.
I got it with my completely inert piece of metal that I carry around on the end of a stick. One of these again.
But swimming improves your athletics, doesn't it?
It does. I just don't like having to get in the water.
It's all icky.
Well, I mean, it's probably full of imp dung.
Well, you're in a cave. It's also going to have bat guano in there.
Oh, there's a chest down here. Ah, steel helmet. Yes, yes, yes. Fish. Give me fish. Okay, so that's a fail. Can I climb out on that? No. Is there another path to take? Because I really don't want to backtrack through this whole cave again. Well, I might have to backtrack. At least it's not as long as some of them. All right, what's in this one? Oh, another chest. Why are people throwing chests in the bottom of the river or the bottom of the pool?
They were in a boat and then they sank, maybe? Or else the cave used to be all dry and then it got filled with water at some point. He's trying to fireball you and you're in the water. Interesting.
I don't know what's weirder, the fact that he did that or the fact that it worked.
It's magic fire. That makes it okay. That means it makes perfect sense.
I mean, if we're bringing sense into this, technically they shouldn't even be able to fly. Okay, I hear you, but where are you? There you are.
That's why I said they fly in a very bloopy way.
I mean, the dynamics of their flight just seems very uncomfortable. Like they're all cramped up and hunched up. More gigantic mushrooms.
Yep, you could sit on them. At the very top. Yep, that's where it sets.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it is a pain. There's a mission where you can get an unbreakable lockpick somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I remember it. Tome of Water Breathing. I'm definitely going to get use out of that. Warhammer of Embers. Okay, where's that Tome of Water Breathing?
Tome of Fire Breathing? That would be kind of metal.
That would be. Yes. School of Alteration. All right, where's my magic? Water breathing. We're going to make that number 2. And I do not have enough magic to be able to cast it. I will need to get a much weaker alteration spell. I must finish looting all the mushrooms.
There's a bunch of them.
There are.
I think
I'm assuming there's money to be made because they're kind of difficult to get to.
And or you can just become a potion master by slurping down all the mushrooms like spaghetti.
I will eat all the ingredients in the world. Jack says, you figured out how to do lock picking in Oblivion. Now you can figure out how Caravan in New Vegas is played. I don't think I have the patience for that one. Caravan is I just couldn't get into it for some strange reason. That's one thing Bethesda should start doing. Some of the old Fallout games remastered.
Well, the Fallout show that they have on Amazon or whatever the heck now.
Whoa, that's a big one.
You make a good stew. I guess where that's supposed to now be canon with everything else, and it just blows all the games like lore completely apart. So who knows?
Yeah, I'm not wild about it at all.
I mean, some people like it, but I don't get why. I mean, in some sense, let's say that it has like essence of gameplay, where you're like, that's fine. But in some sense, the least important thing for them to get right.
That is the problem with game adaptations of shows. Okay, is there another exit to this place? Or am I on the wrong side?
It's not like it doesn't have good actors in the show, because it does. But again, that's still not... It's not sufficient, we'll put it that way.
I've never seen the show, so I can't say one way or another.
Mm.
Okay, I guess there's no other doors, and I know I swam that earlier.
You mean you don't want to jump down the chasm of death and see where that ends up?
No, I really don't want to do no more swimming. I like swimming in real life, not swimming in video games. Though it's hard to go swimming anymore because we've got so many colleges around here. All the pools, like all the public pools, are always full of them, no matter what time of year it is.
Yeah.
You can never go swim. It's like, I'm so glad all my tax dollars went to pay for this thing that I'll never get to use. Do I have to swim back through the hole again? Man.
Very possibly.
This is why I don't like caves.
This is the only reason you don't like caves.
No, I have several reasons why I don't like caves. Part of it's their residence.
Mm. There's a cave, I think it's in Bulgaria or something like that, It's like 8 kilometers deep. Almost nothing lives in it.
I love the caveat of almost nothing lives in it.
They got like these weird little looking like tiny shrimp things like way down near the bottom of what has been explored by the way. When I say it's that deep, the fact is we actually haven't gone deeper than that, so we don't really know how deep it goes. But there's like some pools way down there, and you can, if you look very closely, sometimes find something living in it.
Well, there's always something living in everything in this world. This world is just crammed full of life. And yes, that is the appropriate way to describe all life on this planet. It's just kind of crammed in there.
Gotcha. Yay, more crab stew.
Now if I could just find my way back out of this place. I forgot these old dungeons were not designed in a very intuitive way.
Took him a minute to figure that out for Skyrim. It just works.
That wasn't the point back then. The point was like, oh, you're going to go in this place. Well, we're going to make it difficult on you because we can, because we're the game designers. So ha.
Yep. Still not as hard as those 90s games sometimes.
Morrowind is still by far the hardest one, and I don't think they're going to remake it because it would take so much work.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that world was probably one of the biggest maps in game history. It literally took you like a day or two to walk across it.
Like a day in real time?
Yes. It was a massive map. And okay, so I came in this way? No. Yes, I came in this way, which means I want to go out this way.
Yes, Jack is also a huge fan, as we see, of the Fallout TV show. It's so good, and it does the lore such wonders, and much respect. And characters are not stupid.
I'm absolutely sure they gave the game all the respect it deserves, and the years and years of lore, and the mechanics.
The mechanics, I would say, are, I think, fairly actually faithfully reproduced. And again, that's what I'm saying. That's fine. The problem is that's like the icing, on the cake, really.
I'm still mad that they made Mr. House the person who basically started the war. And it was for an incredibly stupid reason.
Well, yes.
Okay, I feel like I've been here before, and I have. How do I get out of this place?
You went in a circle, it looks like.
I think it's been a couple places that look the same.
Oh, could be. Oh my goodness, folks, stop texting me.
Oh, you got to be popular. That's the whole point.
I guess. Well, the problem is I'm in a couple of different group texts also, so inevitably when those get, up again, I'm like,
Well, don't look at me. My phone has been on mute for years. I have never been happier as the day I put my phone on mute.
Yes. Be quiet, you horrible, horrible device.
I remember a joke from long ago. It's like, hey, I can change my ringtone to any song I want. What song do I want to hate the most?
Yes.
I'm going to assume the feet print things that I keep seeing is telling me the way out.
You can use clairvoyance, can't you, to get out? Or
do I have clairvoyance?
Yeah, you do.
I do.
Yeah.
Sweet. I never used that spell before.
Oh, really?
Yes. That's very handy. Ah.
Oh no, we're starting a little Fallout rant, perhaps?
If they ever release another Fallout game that's not multiplayer, I will certainly play it. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm not chasing you through the woods. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that was only to get you out of the cave. You don't have to, go find anybody if you don't want to.
Actually, can we
Ooh.
fast travel? No, I don't. I want to move the map. Yes, I want to travel there because I don't want to get involved in the Oblivion stuff or the Oblivion Gate stuff before I have better equipment. Plus,
Probably.
at really low levels, like the monsters just aren't as fun.
You don't feel like you accomplished anything.
No.
You're like, oh, these Oblivion things are like no big deal. What's everyone complaining about?
The Wanet Inn. Oh, I don't want to do the persuasion. No, I don't want to. Screw off with that. I don't want to persuade anybody.
You don't want to play the little game?
No, my character is not charismatic at all.
Oh, okay. I thought
he's got a face you could open cans with.
I thought he was good at the personality or something, and you were praising him because he would need to be.
My axe is named personality. He's very good at that.
Gotcha.
What is it? 11 p.m. Oh, cool. I got here at a decent hour. The air grows still and the shadows approach. I have ascended to level 4. So definitely going to boost up that. I think I'll do 5 on my speed, and the rest can go into endurance.
You can do like whoop.
Oh, they've made him so ugly.
They made him so ugly, as if Oblivion characters were ever not ugly.
Quietly reaches for my axe. Must do the quests everybody does.
We're still talking Fallout over here.
Oh, Fallout is definitely fun lore.
Well, the show versus the games. Because, like, I had a similar reaction, actually, with the Witcher series. I had some friends who wanted to come over and watch, like, the premiere. And within, like, literally the first 7 seconds, I was like, oh, I'm going to hate this. I went, what? It's like, no, trust me, I'm going to hate this. And I then proceeded to spend the next, like, half hour hating everything and complaining. And they were like, look, if you're going to be like this, like, we can't watch it. I went, fine. And I went in the other room. And they continued watching it. And then eventually, months later, they came back and said, actually, that was all pretty terrible. And I went, yeah. I know.
Oh, sweet. I like that they made him look extra crazy.
I mean, shouldn't they all pretty much be extra crazy?
No, not creepy, just crazy.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Crazy. They should probably all look fairly crazy.
I'm not going to stab him with a dagger. I am going to hit him with an axe the size of a baby.
Oh, the Dark Tower movie? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like that one either. But I had to explain to people partly it was actually just ignoring, let's say, the canon of the books. It was actually because they completely ruined the whole ending, and just like from a narrative perspective, just ignoring the canon. Narratively, the movie was a mess.
I want to jump for a second. How far am I to character? Because I don't remember if it stops on your experience or not. Days past, factions, attributes. Where does it tell you how close you are to a level up? I want to see my active effects, make sure if I'm Nope, fortify strength and endurance. I don't have any sicknesses. Four.
If I let out a sound of pain, I apologize. It is because I am trying to make a fist.
All right, time to sell some stuff. No, but I can interest you in some of my crap that I found in caves and castles. All of it was acquired completely legally. Resist magic. Do you have any of those repair hammers? I feel like that should be the next thing I go get.
Mm-hmm.
He's very open about the fact that he works for an assassin's guild.
Yes. It's kind of like the movie, The Five Deadly Venoms. We must never speak about the super secret poison clan, us out in this restaurant, by the way. It basically opens like that. And then no one shuts up about the super secret poison clan for the entire film.
Yes, because that's exactly what you want to do. I murder people for a living. Well,
Yep.
I suppose I should tell everybody about that.
Yep. Hello, nice to meet you. By the way, I am an assassin. I am on my 4th kill. Not you, but someone.
Nice to meet you, Lord Flappington. I kill for a living.
Well, if you're an assassin, it's actually I murder for a living, I suppose. Not even just kill.
I mean, it would really depend on how I view the people. I'm, inhumane.
I guess.
Well, aren't you just nice? Let's see. I'm going to sell that too. I'll sell you. You do have
my order didn't go through. Dang it! Now I gotta order it again.
Hang on, how much?
No. I went to go check on where it was going to be, and they're like, "Well, you didn't finish this." I'm like, "I thought I did."
Now you must wait longer for your pizza.
I do, and the garlic bread.
Do I want to keep the Axe of Souls or the Warhammer of Embers? Definitely sell the Axe of Souls. Sell my old steel boots. My rusty iron shield.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay, I gotta fix this.
Iron boots. Let's see here. I think that's all I can really sell to her. I will not. Where is my inventory? I need to re-equip stuff because There we go. I look hideous. It's exactly what I need. I guess I should go sell these really expensive robes. Who do I go sell that to? Definitely not the jewelry place. The feed bag. I could sell it to the pawn shop, but I don't feel like that's the place to go. Let's see here. Coin purse, first edition, that's for books. Staves. Let's see if the spell guy wants it. Usagi is over there building things.
I am. Well, I have. It turned out the problem was they were using my old card, which I don't have anymore. It was canceled, so I need the new card.
Oh.
That is the issue. And
I hate having to go through and change my card for everything.
Yep, it's annoying, but what can you do?
This place is called Divine Elegance. I assume they sell clothes.
Yes. There is a snooty high elf inside, because there always is.
Why does this woman have a mouth that looks like she could bite the head off a toddler?
We agree, princess.
Only worth 800.
Well, that's why you have to get people to like you more. Then they can. Oh my goodness. Then they can.
I deal in bulk. I go kill lots of things, take all their stuff, and bring it back.
Can I help
That
you?
way, nobody has to like me.
Oh, she might be upset because her water fountain stopped working, and I haven't been able to deal with it because I am still basically one-handed.
So you can't give her more water?
I can give her water in a dish, but that is beneath her. She is a princess. She likes her water fountain.
Ah. Well, that's how they are.
Yep. So she might be complaining like, peasants, where is my...
These guys.
She has simple taste. She only likes the best.
Well, that's how cats are. I had a dog like that once. Why am I running?
Dogs are less often like that. The one thing, though, that she's not like that about, where she's not a princess, is she does not like soft, fluffy, elegant beds. Her favorite bed for the longest time was, actually, it was a backpack full of hammers.
What?
Yeah, she adored that thing. And then eventually, I had to move it because I didn't need a backpack full of hammers. And then for a while, I had a bunch of coat hangers on the bed. And she adored those and slept on the coat hangers on the bed. Yeah, I tried getting her a nice fluffy little cat bed, and she was like, no, I don't think I need that. She wouldn't even go on it.
Yeah, that sounds like a cat.
Yep.
I forgot that durability was a thing in these games.
Durability for the equipment?
Yep.
Yep.
It will break on you.
Yep.
It really sucks to be halfway through a dungeon and all of a sudden your gear just like, nope, not working no more.
Yep. That's what happens when you don't take care of your stuff.
Let's go try the arena, see if I can't beat a couple people down.
And get an annoying fan? I'm sorry, an adoring fan?
If I remember correctly, if you treat him badly enough, he comes back at you with ebony armor.
Oh, does he really?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
And then he basically tries to kill you. He's really tough. Listen to that crowd. The Imperial City Arena. Sweet, I want to go fight.
What a glorious face that guy has.
I don't want to bet. No, I don't want to bet. I want to go fight.
Which version of Bond is the most accurate to the original books? Is it... If it isn't Daniel Craig, is it going to be Lazenby? Or is it going to be Dalton?
I couldn't tell you.
Sorry, Jack is asking about the Bond movies and asking which Bond is the most accurate to the original books. Sterling Archer. It was a trick question.
Okay. Oh, the Bloodworks is this way. We will meet the orc whose father is a vampire.
Yes. Whoops,
There he
spoilers, man. Spoilers for like a 20-year-old game. How could you?
Where is this guy I must speak with? I'll take the heavy raiment. Let me throw on my battle raiment. It's actually better than my regular one. I can also equip my... Oh, I can't equip that with gauntlets. Nope. So it is not better than my other stuff. What weapon do I want to use? I think I'll stick with my axe. I've been doing real good with it. Ready for a match. Sweet. Okay, I heard something open. Ah, yes. Time for murder. Oh yeah, real quick. Let me change my magic over. It's one of those games you just can't get away from magic.
Yep.
Yay! Rah! Die! No, you're supposed to bleed.
Hi. Yeah.
Because I'm insane and I've got a jaw you can open a can with. Yep, I'm dead.
Well done. Okay, so according to Jack, I guess that means that James Bond in the books is kind of a man-child idiot. Good to know.
I've never read the books, so I couldn't tell you.
I have not either.
Let's use my burning warhammer. I have a mythical power called quick save.
Yes, you do. Technically, quick save is kind of a plot armor when you think about it.
Yep. Raw. Murder time. Yeah, take that. Ha 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 ha. Woo. Awesome. Yes, this was a very good find. I like this thing.
You're going to have to deal with enchanting at some point. Get soul gems to recharge it.
I've got some soul gems. I feel completely rejuvenated. Woot.
Okay, yay. The order went through. They're on their way. Yes. Soon.
Pizza.
Yes.
No, send me back in. I want another match. I want to test exactly how strong I am at the moment. Ah, those are some inviting stairs. There's no red team. I'm disappointed. Haha. That's right. Heavy hammer blow. Hard to block something that heavy, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, Dark Tower was one of the, well, they would have had to have rewritten a whole bunch of stuff with what they went with, but that's what they went with, and it never went anywhere as far as I'm aware, so who knows what their plans were for the future.
Yeah, I heard it was rather that the show they created was rather disappointing.
I wouldn't know. I never saw the show. If there was.
Alex can cover one of his videos at some point. What is he asking about? I'll have to ask you to read that.
Oh, topic Alex can cover in one of his videos at some point. A lot of people say that race swapping characters for movies has no effect on the story. Usually they're true, but the Dark Tower is not the case.
I haven't read The Dark Tower.
The race of the characters is somewhat relevant because of a character who shows up later. It is actually it's relevant kind of to that character development and to some other things. So yeah, it's one of those cases where it's like no, actually it sort of matters. You know, not every story it matters, but yes, some it does.
Yeah, I know. I remember people saying it was somewhat important. I'm not entirely determined, but I'm not undetermined. I will have to get this thing refilled at some point. Refill it with souls. I do like that that's how you refill magic weapons in this game.
Yeah, it's very demented. I don't know if you can do it in Oblivion, but in Skyrim you can like go into the actual soul thing and just see all the souls you've trapped in a soul gem. And you're like, oh, actually, I am the bad guy here. I mean,
but they do say everything has a soul, so everything has a soul apparently. Ah, sweet, no shield. An archer.
if we're on YouTube, we don't want to get too much into the topic of race in the Dark Tower.
Probably not. I do tread as fine a line as I possibly can with some of these things. Woot. Cheer it for me. I shouldn't be able to get too far in the arena, but we're going to see. I think I'll rank up this time.
Nah.
Sweet. Oh, so you just advanced me and you're like, you know what it's worth? Jack. Cool. Just back to back to back to back matches. I feel like I should be required to rest or something. Do you not advance your stuff while you're in the arena?
I don't know. I haven't. Everyone wants Roland's guns, man. I haven't gotten to the arena in my playthrough, so I wouldn't know.
Woot. Shield boy. Just hammer away at him. I'm just going to keep punching you with this gigantic hammer that burns. Ha ha! Airborne.
Yep. But everyone who knows about Roland's guns would want them. What would be the one weapon that you would want from fiction that you could have that would work in real life like it does in fiction?
That's a very good question.
It is. And you're going to have to be kind of careful about that too.
Yeah, because it can always be turned against you.
Well, it's also like whenever someone says a lightsaber, I'm like, I want you to think really carefully if you really want an actual lightsaber in real life that works in real life like it does in the movies. Because I think if you really sat down and considered that, you wouldn't actually want it.
I have the entirety of every fictional universe. I'm going to pick a phase blade from 40K.
Okay.
It's literally a fragment of a god that eats stars. All right. Let's try this again. Well, I haven't eaten anything, but I'll take the exercise. Oh, fighting 2. I might not win this one.
Jack still wants the lightsaber. Okay.
I mean, a lightsaber can... A phase blade is pretty much a lightsaber, except it's a fragment of a star god, so it's just literally very little it can't kill. Pretty much, star gods. Come on, let me at him. So which one do I kill first? I imagine I'll go for the... I don't know, let's see which one takes a blow with the worst. Ooh, he's got a great weapon.
That armor don't look too effective to me.
Where's the other one? Ha 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 ha. No, you're supposed to cry. I'm going to smash you and set you on fire at the same time.
She almost got you, dude. Like, down to the wire.
Nah, I had plenty. Wait. Yes. Cheer for me. Roar! I'm assuming this is my door. This thing, we never meet the other people. Just the people on our side.
Yep.
Or we might be, I have no idea. Wait. All right. That was actually kind of tough. All right. I think I need to recharge my weapon. Because I don't think it's doing so hot. What's the... Not the console. What's the charge on this thing? I don't think it tells me. Why does it not tell me? Can I stop bringing up the console? Let's see here. Stack, drop, show, details. Can I charge this with the soul gems I have? Soul gem is empty. Yep. We'll use it on that.
I think that's technically a war crime.
There's no Geneva Convention in this world.
Nope, there isn't. Alas.
Ready for a match.
Oh man, I found a video on YouTube. I want to do a video reacting to it because it's glorious.
Oh, I want his axe. Just because. Whoop. What's up, Piggy Pig? Going up the hill. Going up the hill. All right. Time to beat me a kitty cat.
PETA will remember that.
Brah! Block all you want. Where'd you go? There you are. Yes. Acrobatics mastery increased. After long, arduous hours of practice jumping and controlling your falls, you have become an apprentice of acrobatics. You are now able to dodge, pressing right and space while moving. It allows you to quickly reposition yourself and avoid attacks. Really? So, right and space. Oh. So it does. It's kind of tricky. That's going to take some doing to figure out. I do have a ridiculously high jump at this point. It didn't take very long. Jack is trying to think of a weapon he'd want that doesn't risk melting his face the second he activates it. Or just punches a big cauterized hole in you, as a lightsaber probably would.
Or, for example, because I was thinking to myself, oh yeah, the caster gun from freaking Outlaw Star, but then I was like, wait, no, I'll never have the ammo for it. What is the point? Jean didn't even have the ammo for that most of the time.
I think I have enough money I can go shop for some better stuff.
And you can't go for like Excalibur because either you're King Arthur or you're not, and I'm not. So
yeah. Well, I don't think Excalibur was the sword in the stone. I think it was
not, actually. Caliburn was the sword in the stone.
Yeah. So technically, couldn't you use Excalibur then?
I suppose, but I would want Excalibur and the sheath.
And the sheath.
Yes, Excalibur, if you wield it, means that you can't be defeated in a battle, and the sheath will prevent you from suffering any injury in the battle.
Ah.
In the course,
it feels like cheating.
Oh, it is. King Arthur didn't want to use it, actually, but he was told, he was like, what the heck? This isn't, like, chivalry, And I believe it was Merlin had to say, no, but, like, occasionally, like, because, you are the king, and we want you to not, die. We've got the kingdom. And Arthur's like, fine, but I hate this. And then eventually Morgan Le Fay, she stole the sheath. She had, what's his name? Accolon steal it. And I don't think Arthur minded. He was like, okay, fine. Yes, I know that Roland's guns are Excalibur.
I should probably look into some rings or something. Let's go find one of these magic.
What about the stupid glaive thing from, like, Krull?
I don't remember that movie.
Oh my! Hang on, let me get you a picture. Oh man, I haven't seen Krull in ages.
I will have to look it up later. Since I'm still live streaming, I'm trying to keep playing the game when I can.
Yeah, absolutely. But I'll just, just a poster. I think the poster will pretty much solve this problem. You'll know whether you want to watch this movie or not from the poster, and then I'll send you the image of the weapon. Thing. Oh man.
She doesn't have anything magical that I want. So this is supposed to be like the center of trade. Why does nobody have anything awesome? I have some money. I want to spend it. I am supremely disappointed. If I remember correctly, it's just kind of sad that this place doesn't actually have better stuff. What do you want me to do? You want me to help you price fix? I'm not sure I like that.
He's the kind of guy that Robin Hood would have killed.
Yeah. Helm of Deep Diver. Resist disease, resist poison, drain speed. Light. Nah. Not really seeming like my kind of thing.
Now, Jack, the Colt from Supernatural, is it the gun and its ammo that you need, or was it just the gun? I don't remember. Because I was like, I actually quit Supernatural on the end of season 2.
I think it was the gun and the ammo.
Right, so that's the other consideration. I mean,
but it is reproducible. They did figure out how to reproduce the bullets.
oh, all right. I mean, that show ran for a long time. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Well, if you go into later seasons, they get an angel's knife, which is able to kill anything but a leviathan.
Would that be what's his toes' knife? The one.
Just all the angels have them.
Oh, it's standard issue. Okay.
Yeah. Come on, why don't you have even any enchanted stuff like that I can use? Useless. How do these people afford to stay in business? They don't have good stuff. What do you sell? Divine Elegance. Don't know if I've checked this guy for stuff. Let's see what you got. Bless you.
Sorry.
Now everybody in the world knows. Resist frost on self.
Everyone in the world knows someone was talking about me. That's how it works.
Skyrim gauntlets. I mean, I don't really run into frost enough to make that worth it. Oh yeah, I bet that staff guy can refill my Warhammer. I want to be able to burn people. Let's see. Go back to the staff guy, see if he can't refill my weapon. Bartering. I guess he can't. I don't remember. Do I have to do it all on soul gems, or is there somebody I can go to who can refill my weapon? Maybe this guy can because he does magic. Purchase spells. Absorb mercantile.
Skyrim gauntlets? That's not really a weapon per se, though, is it, though?
No, that was armor.
Okay.
It helped you resist frost. It's like, well, I'm not fighting a lot of frosty things. And I really don't want to carry them around until I need them. This is one of the reasons, like, carts are good in games like this, but well, in role-playing games. Gilded Chanfer. Oh, they're locked. How dare they? I guess I'll go to the inn. I guess I'll go sleep because people have to go to bed. Losers. Bed.
See, this guy looks pretty normal.
Yeah. Shame they couldn't do it to everybody else.
Well, the other ones are all elves and stuff. And, like, canonically in this universe, elves are, like, gross looking.
First door on my left. I would love to have a big stone building like this. though the ceiling gives me pause, as does the floor.
You want a castle, is what you're saying.
Yes.
I
Well,
would also.
this isn't a castle. It's just a big stone building.
Okay, well, but a castle would be a big stone building and be much cooler. I too would like a castle.
I have seen a few for sale around here because people did kind of try to build some. This area has a really weird mix of different kinds of houses.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, there's not going to be any stores open. Oh, what's this? Letter. Every day spending. Okay. I'll sleep for a few more hours.
Heating and cooling is definitely difficult.
What, for a stone house? I would think the R value of the walls would be tremendous.
I think generally they end up kind of just chilly in the inside.
Yeah, but they don't ever get like actually cold.
Well, it's like a cave.
Yeah.
Right?
Caves are great. They're always like 50 to 60 degrees all year round.
You can store your apples in them.
Someone begging for coin?
Yes. I think there's a lady who can teach you how to sneak or how to lockpick or something. And she knows rumors.
I don't really need rumors. I need things to help me kill other things.
Somewhere around here there is something.
Red diamond jewelry. Let's see if they have something that can help me out. Whoa. That's a face.
Yes.
I mean, I get it. I'm not pretty. I'm deliberately not pretty, but
yeah.
Highwayman shirt. No, I don't want to buy it. Spectrum ring or Spectra ring. Fortify sneak, fortify security, chameleon on self, and feather on self. I mean, it's nice, but not really something that's going to help me in the arena. And I can't find anybody who can refill my stuff. I think I'm going to have to venture out of the city to find better weapons. So that is what we shall do. No. I will head back here. I guess I'm done murdering combatants in the arena. I must go out and find better stuff to bring it back. Oh yeah, I should probably equip my actual armor. I am running around in arena gear. Do I not have any pants? I do not. Huh, just some guard. Okay. West. I want to head west. I hear animals. And I see a dot telling me something dangerous is over there. Pitiful. Try harder next time. Nothing really over there. There's a flapper up here. Let's go take care of him. Oh, there's a couple. Haha. Come here, little flappy things. Where's the other one? I feel like magic should be hard to do when somebody's axing you in the face. But, here I am thinking in my mortal way. Another cave. I really don't want to go in another cave. I'm going to proceed up this road that they somehow built straight up a hill and not around a hill. The engineer in me is screaming, why would you do this? You're going to use just as much stone and it's going to be so much harder. And who are you? You're going to regret that. Where do you think you rolling off to? You don't have anything worth having. Iron Warhammer? No. Oh well. Let's go draw some power. Sweet. I have no idea if it did anything of value. Let's check my active effects. Fortify Magicka. So, yep. Got that for 6 minutes because I use so much magic. Oh, you can hear the deer run. That is certainly new, I think. I've come to a city. Maybe they actually have some decent gear. Picking flowers. Still no halt right there, criminal scum. Oh, yeah. Quests. I want to track that one. Enter. He said to join a family, I must go to the Inn of Ill Omen. Okay, I wish I knew where that was, but let's see here. No, I don't want to place a marker. No, quit that. I don't want to deliver the amulet. I want to knife in the dark. Yes. No, I keep forgetting it's not the left one that does that. Oh, that's down that way. I'm going to visit this town first. So I think it's... What am I near? Skingrad. That's an awful name. Why would you name your city Skingrad? It sounds like skin graft. Hello, obvious bandit. Are you going to attempt to rob me? That's funny. I was going to tell you your money and your life. Sweet. I am better with heavy armor than you.
You beating up Lion-O over there?
I'm beating up everybody. Steel battle axe. That's a nice thing to have another one of. Okay, I thought I was coming to a town. Where'd the town go? You know, for as much as these roads are patrolled, running into a lot of bandits and highwaymen. Guess you're not one. Well, yeah, I'm big and I'm buff and I murder people, so, you know. That does tend to give one muscles. There's literally a city named Skaven in Tamriel. You could do worse for. Yeah, but Skingrad sounds just so awful. Skingrad is such a terrible name.
Nice.
See, even the cat agrees with me.
Yep. Oh dear. All the tendons on my hand are getting freaking
Wow.
tight.
Didn't they give you some medicine for that?
No, that's probably gonna end up being, unfortunately, physical therapy afterwards. Like, I try to stretch out the fingers and to move them. It's very weak making a fist, and now even straightening the fingers are like, no, we only want to stay curled and nothing else. So it's an effort.
I thought that was a kid. Now I'm convinced it's a demon.
Is that a Bosmer?
I think so. I'm not sure I want to do that because that seems like something illicit and not the fun kind of illicit that involves murder. The baker's house. No, I don't want baker.
You don't want baked goods?
No, wow.
You don't want a sweet roll? Holy cow, it's a whole cathedral.
That's much more impressive than what I remember. No, Lord Flappington is looking for things that will make him capable of killing things better. Pink tabards. Ugh.
One thing I will say about this game, because I mean, obviously, I had not played this game before. I had only played Skyrim. As I was walking around, looking at the game, I was like, "Oh, this is much more like medieval Europe, specifically, like maybe 1400s." Whereas Skyrim, yeah.
So Cyrodiil is the center of the empire, and this actually takes place before the events of Skyrim.
Yes.
This place might.
But I mean, like, to the point where they're just straight up just sort of essentially monasteries,
Yes.
and things like that. You're going, wait a minute.
So it's actually, I think, supposed to be based on Rome.
You mean like the Byzantine Empire when it finally fell?
I think so.
The Roman Empire. It lasted until 1453. The fall of Constantinople was the end of the Roman Empire.
A fine iron. What's a? It's still not better than what I have. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Fine usually means that it's made better, right?
Yeah, but it's iron still. So fur, iron, steel cuirass. I could use a steel cuirass.
Cuirass. How do you pronounce that word?
I've always pronounced it cuirass.
Hang on, I can possibly go double check, but I thought it was always. Well, I don't know. There's a word Zarf. I had no idea, but hang on a second.
Okay.
Can I type, please? Is that allowed?
Oh yeah.
Cuirass.
That's how it's pronounced. I was sort of right, and you were sort of right.
I don't trust Google or any pronunciation program.
Dictionary.com. It's also called a corselet.
I call them grifters.
Okay. I want to find out what the word Zarf means, because they have a word of the day, and apparently it's this. In the Levant, a holder usually of ornamental metal for a coffee cup without a handle. Interesting.
Sweet. I have repaired all my gear. Let me throw on some new stuff so I can look extra intimidating. Now I have pants. It's a good day. Very good day. I have metal pants now. Even though my head bulges through the top of everything. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Okay. Apparently I need to sell some stuff. I guess I'll sell one of these. And I'll sell both of you, or all of you. Someone's getting a pizza. I heard the doorbell. I thought Skingrad was bad, and now I have a bunch of 4-foot-tall rodents shooting demon lightning at me. Yeah, freaking Skaven, man. What can you do? Throw some glowing green rocks at them. They'll go away. All right, let's head over here to the alchemy shop and dump all these mushrooms and things I've been picking up. If you guys can hear the alarm in the background, that is because we are in a thunderstorm warning. Let me see here. I'm just going to dump everything. I'm just picking up stuff to sell off. I'm like a traveling merchant without the cart. Apparently, I can carry 350 pounds now. I'm going to be rich very, very soon. Ugh, this is taking too long. And moving down here. Yes, we can sell at the speed of laziness. I definitely want to keep my potions, all these bottles I'm carrying around. Oh yeah, I didn't check what she had. No gear, no weapons, none of the miscellany. Okay, never mind. Sweet. If you touch the glowing green rock, you grow a third arm that consistently punches you in the kidneys. I mean, that's just a risk you take, man. You want giant rats shooting at you, or do you want them gone? Colonial traders. How much space do I have now? I've lost about 100 pounds of carry weight. I must be carrying other stuff I can't really get rid of. Everybody's mouth is just so wide. Oh yeah, I am carrying a bunch of extra stuff. I got scrolls and whatnot. Really don't need the torches because I never use them. I already learned water breathing. What else have you got? Blue velvet. Chainmail helmets? I don't think that's as good as my current helmet. No, it's not. Flax tunic, gold trimmed shoes, iron greaves. I could have sworn I don't have steel gauntlets. Let's go with those. All steel. Vest of the Bard. No, don't need that. Nothing in weapons. Nothing in that. Okay, I think that's about all I need there. Woot. Now I'm not only ugly, I'm metal and ugly. Mwahaha. Glass from orbit. I mean, with the Skaven, they might glass you from orbit. That's the Mages Guild. Definitely not a mage. I think that's the Fighters Guild. Westweld Inn. I still really haven't. I've upped my armor. What is my armor at right now? I mean, I'm decent in armor.
Decent? You look like you're freaking wearing all the armor.
I am. Though when I switch back to my heavy raiment, it's going to be, I'm going to lose about 5 armor. I'm on the shady side of town. Good. What you got here? The baker's house, no. The inn, no, I really don't. I guess I'll go to that inn and go take care of that guy. So I need to go here. And then I need to go south. Time to go perform my initiation. Introduce somebody to the business end of my axe. Ugh. Yes. Well, it's not me, because if it had been me, you'd have been able to tell. It would have been axe wounds all around. Okay, the map said there was supposed to be kind of a road heading this way, but that is not looking... Oh, I should probably sleep. Level up. Then I can follow the road. I would hope there's an inn. Uh-oh, something crazy is going on over there.
Yep. In the office or something. Always something crazy.
Door to the sleeping mare. So I'm assuming this is an inn. Oh, you looked much better in the dark. I guess you don't do beds? Okay, I guess this isn't an inn. Why would you name it the Sleeping Mare if people don't sleep here?
False advertising.
I'm upset. I should kill her and take her house.
Obviously, though, you take your horse there, and then your horse can sleep. It's a horse inn.
So that's a house. That's another house. Who are you?
Very happy, apparently.
Okay. Can I just come in here and crash then? I would have thought this was an inn. I guess it's just a bar for the 3 other people who live in this town.
Well, then they definitely need something, pub. There's nothing to do.
Bartering, persuading. Yeah. Bribe you.
Everyone likes being bribed.
And still no bed. Okay. I really don't want to murder the locals.
You
Not
say,
just yet.
but I don't know if I believe you.
I mean, I do, but it's a pain, and I'm not really. When I say I don't want to, it sounds like more of a hassle. I keep forgetting it's the left one that moves you. Fine, I'll go to the inn up here, then I'll come back. I'm certainly glad there's not a time limit on this.
Are there timed missions in Oblivion or no?
I don't think there are. Most people don't keep track of the months that easily in these games. Give me bed. Yes, I take it. You'd think there'd be more inns in this place. But no, I have to walk halfway around the world to get to an inn.
Sounds like a real estate opportunity for when you retire.
All right, I have ascended to level 5. Strength is always up. Going to get my speed up and continue on my endurance. I shall be the buffest of buff. You know, I never really look at what this guy has. It fortifies your magic. I don't really need my magic fortified. I don't really use it. A fine steel longsword. Nah, I'll pass on that. I'm kind of glad that I'm working towards being part of this group of organized killers. That way, you know, we aren't supposed to kill each other.
Mm.
Not that that's always how it works out, but
Not supposed to has never stopped anybody. They view it more as guidelines than actual rules.
I am now level 5. I should be able to cast Fireball. Following my way to the road. Actually, I'm going south. I need to go east. The more I look at this axe, the more I think I really wouldn't want to be hit by this thing just because of kind of how ridiculous it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it might not cut you, but it's certainly going to crush its way through.
Like bandits that you're hitting. Oh my word!
What?
The fact that you're gonna have to eat those. Of course, in video games and stuff, these things are never as bad as they are in real life.
What makes you think I'm going to eat them and not just sell them?
Mm. Were the mushrooms on the tree not pickable?
No.
Oh,
I think they were in the original Skyrim. I don't think they are in this one. Or not Skyrim, original Oblivion.
boo. See, what highwaymen should be shouting when you hit them with this axe is something along the lines of, "Ah, my clavicle."
I don't think they should be shouting anything. I should be able to cave them in with it. Tough little wolf you are. Give me your skin. That's the price for crossing me. You have a very convenient map. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you just how high everything is. Temperate zones, just full of mountains. And another wolf. I feel like I should be fighting packs of them.
See, Jack, ordinarily that'd be true, but in magical universes and fictional universes, glowing blue things are actually good for you.
Or at least interesting for you. Oh, he was carrying a lockpick. Dangerous little wolf.
Isn't there like a dog race technically in the Elder Scrolls? They're like super rare. The kind of dogs or foxes or something?
I do not remember.
Well, I don't think they've ever been in a game. They're just like this extra lore thing.
So there's a bunch of stuff you don't see in the modern games. Like, you don't see the Slowed very often either, which are a race of psychic slug people.
Ah.
They're considered extremely dangerous. And they kind of are, because they're like, I think, 12 feet tall.
A 12-foot tall slug person does pose a bit of an issue.
It doesn't help that they're psychic, and they literally are so big they are required to use their psychic powers to actually move. Think fantasy Jabba the Hutt, but like actually walks.
Mm.
Sure. Oh, aren't you just the caring Barty?
Mannheim Mall hand.
Just
The
to tell
land
me.
of... Yes?
He just tells me where the dude is.
Oh, yeah. He is being very helpful, after all.
Very helpful. Let me get out a suitable implement of destruction. Hello, Rufio. Goodbye, Rufio.
What's also funny about this is that when this dude is found dead tomorrow morning, flame hammered to death, somehow the innkeeper isn't going to think to himself, I wonder if that dude who asked about him last night went downstairs is potentially involved.
I mean, you never know. I'm just going to shut that door real quick. La 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 la. I appreciate your time, my friend. Think if you were hiding from assassins, you could pick a better place than the Inn of Ill Omen.
It's so obvious no one would think to look for you there, so it's actually genius.
Yes, yes. What continues on down this road? Let's continue on down this road. Yes, southeast is the direction I want to go. Oh yeah, save this for special occasions. Oh, I do have the Blade of Woe. I forgot about that. The virgin blade they gave me. Huh, this guy... I'm pre-Clintons, It's like, he's got a giant indent that looks like it was cauterized. This must have been a suicide.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I froze. There we go. Got the deer. It's so beautiful out here. So tranquil. So peaceful. It's boring. Get me to a city. People must die. I must continue my workouts as I go. I still can't jump a mountain yet. You can get ludicrously good at jumping and running in these games. I think in Morrowind you get a scroll that lets you literally jump over mountains.
Yeah, I think it also exists here in this game as a Easter egg, but don't quote me on that one.
I have yet to run into one.
Now, when I say this one, I actually mean the remake. I don't think it was in the original Oblivion, at least from what I saw people talking about online.
Ah. The Scrolls of Incarnate... it's either the Scrolls of Incarnate Flight or Icaran Flight. I can't remember which. Hello, little wolf. Goodbye, little wolf. Just running through the woods, killing things. You can't ask for a more peaceful day. All the woodland critters love me. I keep taking out the things that hunt them.
Mm-hmm. You're basically a Disney princess.
Yes, but, dressed in metal. I forgot how far things were in this game. I'm sure if they remake Morrowind, I'm going to be, dealing with the giant flying jellyfish is going to be different. What are you? Okay. I'll let you live because that seems like interesting information. Do.
Not because she looked too poor to have anything useful to kill her for?
I mean, she's a woman with a beard. There's not much I can do for her.
Mm-hmm. Now, unfortunately, the Kaji females in this basically all have beards, as I discovered when trying to make mine.
Someone is running towards me. They are going to regret this decision.
What is this person doing?
Oh, okay. He was just running past me. Or he's running away from me. I'm not quite sure which. Do, 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 do. Oh, wow. This looks like an absolutely miserable place to live. I have immense regrets coming here. Either that or they're getting ready for a battle. What's up? It's already better than the pink that I saw before. I do find it fascinating that so many people have deer as emblems.
Why?
And it just seems like it's an odd choice to me to pick a, prey animal.
Well, the hunt was a very noble pursuit. Only the king could hunt the deer, legally, and things would happen to you if you hunted deer illegally.
Gotcha. Hello, lizard person. So that's another mage's guild. Wow, that is really loud.
I'll take your word for it.
You still can't hear on your side?
Nope, haven't been able to hear this entire time. I just read the subtitles.
The Lonely Suitor Lodge. Okay, I want to shop first before I go see.
Oh, don't go in the Lonely Suitor Lodge, man. It's going to be full of...
Sure, have a coin.
Like, you know how that place is going to smell.
I'm sure. But it might be the only inn in town, so...
It might be.
I mean, this town already looks, bad. Like, I wouldn't want to live here. In fact, I probably don't want to sleep here, but there doesn't appear to be any stores. I am here to buy things. Where do I buy things? Why do you all have to be so poor? I mean, there's bandits and caves out there. Go plunder them, find some stuff, and come back.
Well, Jack, they couldn't actually ask the Egyptians to re-flood the Nile. They had to use it as it was dammed up. What can you do? But it is a great scene.
Purchase spells, bartering. No, well, maybe. Let's see what you've got. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. I guess nobody refills these things. I probably have to get in with the freaking Mages Guild to be able to restore my stuff. Unless I want to constantly be using soul gems up. Fighters Guild. A fair deal. Okay. I'm dubious. It makes me think they're going to be cheating. There's some kind of cheating going on. Why do you look like a goblin? No. And double no.
Well, now you know why everyone in Skyrim is racist.
There are certainly not attractive people here. Silver Home on the Water. That's an odd type of name. What? I guess I'll sleep here.
Cat, no. This is my pizza, not yours.
second. Ah, just a cat behind me.
She is currently trying to figure out how to get in the pizza box.
She wants pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Even the bedroom is depressing here.
Yep.
Well,
I'm sorry. You can't have any.
I sense a presence nearby. Hey, buddy. I imagine that the rumor got around. Yes, I smashed him with a big hot hammer.
I was gonna say, this man is a little high on his own farts here.
He always has been.
Hmm.
Will you now?
This feels like a bad touch family.
There are certainly lots of bad touching going on. Got to get myself tired again. All right. I like that the only thing they changed about the day name is they took the Y off. Oh, no. That one's much different now. I live. Are you okay? Usagi? Usagi? I think she wandered away without saying anything. All right. Well, let's get out of this dirt hole and go do something better. Where do we want to go? No. Let us head back this way. All right, now I am a bit concerned. Are you there, Usagi?
Yeah, sorry.
All right.
I had to get the cat her evening milk. Now I'm trying to take the sling off, which is always an adventure.
Well, cats are always an adventure. Now, I heard you coughing. I was a bit concerned.
Yep.
The pizza was greasy. That the U.S. Army took notice, and she's been black bagged. Well, that's all right. Actually, what time is it? I should actually probably call the stream there because I do have things I have to do tomorrow. Well, today now, but
yeah.
Thank you all for joining me. We might do this again if we have another cancellation. Thank you all for joining me, and have a great evening.
Yep. Thanks for having us.